Hey guys, welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right, guys, this is Sunday, right, guys? Okay, hope everyone's doing good. This is Dragon from all the way from Bhutan, right, guys? Okay, so as usual, we'll try to see Bitcoin right moves, right? Okay, so yesterday we did some moves, right, but yeah, at the last movement, few upside and downside, all those things we have tried to trace a little bit on upper side as well as downside, right, guys? Okay, so let's try to see what's going on with the Bitcoin, right, guys? Hope everyone's doing good, guys. All right, just a second, right? Just a second. All right, guys. Okay. Hope everyone's doing good, guys. All right. So far, so cool, guys. Okay, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome. This is Sunday sessions, right? We'll try to see only one setup today, all right? We'll take only one setup today, right? Not much multiple, right? And we'll wait for the perfect one and try to see, right? So this is Sunday, right? Try to be careful, right? So if you are trading on the weekends, right, you should be extra much careful, right? Otherwise, you end up getting bashed off, right, guys? Okay, you must be careful, very careful, right? This is what I think, right, guys? Okay. So welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. Hi, hello. All right. Hey, Lee. Welcome, brother. How are you? How are you doing? Lee, you good? You good? Welcome, guys. All right. This is Sunday, and we'll try to see the Bitcoin market, right, guys? Okay. So let's go, right, guys? Okay, without wasting time, right? Okay, so most probably the Bitcoin on a bigger time frame. Let's try to see on a daily time frame firstly, right? So on a daily time frame, we have seen that, okay, so last time if we try to check a general view of the daily time frame that the Bitcoin have already passed up, and right now it is trying to clear on upper side, right, guys? So our aim is to see whether the Bitcoin try to go all the way and try to break out from this levels on upper side or not. In this levels, this is a sideways retest being happening that we have been checking as well, right, guys? Okay, so most probably if we happens to see a big move right on upper side, so most confident above this levels, right, guys? Okay, so whether that will happen or not, if it happens to get a rejection from certain ways from the this levels right towards the downside, we'll see a good move on a downside, right, on a daily time frame. This is what we can see, right, guys? Okay, so in meanwhile, right, we can see there are one FPG whereby there is a market is trying to fill up on a daily time frame, right, guys? Okay, so whether the market try to crash down all the way towards downside, the confidence short is going to be coming from only towards this levels, right? Okay, below, right? Okay, if you are trying to go for the shorts, right, Bitcoin needs to clear for a daily time frame. This is the confident level that you have for the shorts, right? Okay, above this levels confident level for the upper side, so at least we can assume that Bitcoin might like to go few moves on upper side, right, guys, on a daily time frame. That is what we can see right now, right, guys? Okay, so let's try to go on a day smaller time frame, right, guys? Welcome. Fine, you? I'm good, Lee. I'm good. Just trying to see today. I haven't taken any trades for today, right? Okay, so most probably weekends I don't like to take trades at all, but in fact we'll try to take one trades, right? Okay, guys, is it too flashy, right? Okay, so most probably we'll try to take a few trades. All right. So most probably, just a second, right, guys? My screen, my face looks so flashy, right, because of the light. Mm-hmm. Is it better? All right. Okay. So let's go. Let's don't mind all the flashlights that I have, right? I don't know about those things, right? Okay. So most probably we have seen that the Bitcoin have tried to cross above these levels, right? Breaking out on upper side from this levels on upper side, right, guys? So we are just waiting for a few confirmations on upper side, right, guys? Okay. Most probably if it happens to pass above these levels, right, we'll see a good move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so most probably above these levels, if it happens to settle above, we can see a good move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this is what we can do it, right, with the stop losses below these levels, right? Okay, So if we happens to try to break out on upper side on a 4 hours time frame, right, guys? So most probably we may not be trying all the way on upper side, just a few levels. That is going to be a small levels, right? So we might like to trace this 1.5 percentage on upper side if it happens to settle above, right? On a daily time frame, I mean like a 4 hours time frame, right, guys? Only we will take only one trade today, so we won't be like uh we won't be focusing on many trades, right, guys? Okay, so most probably this is the levels. In fact, if it happens to go for a totally good move on upper side, if it happens to move directly from this levels, I don't expect very big move on upper side. But if it happens to come down to this levels and try to retest this level one more time, then move up, then I will be expecting a very big move. So will it give the downside move firstly today, right, guys? Okay, so lots of pressure, lots of setups happening there on the downside, but we can see that the Bitcoin is not following on a downside aggressively. We can see the price is pushing on upper side and breaking out on upper side and aggressively on upper side. This is what we have seen right recently, right, guys? Okay, so let's see whether if it happens to break out on upper side, we will see a good move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this is around 11:23 UTC, right, guys? Okay, welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. Hi, hi, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing good, right, guys? Okay, so most probably, if we see a breakout on upper side, then we'll see a big move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this will be the one range for the buying side, right? Confident buy above these levels, right? Okay, and still 1.6 percentage we can trace, right? In fact, if the price wants to do the retest from the downside, right, so it might like to drop a little bit towards downside. That for that one as well, we'll be observing it very carefully in this levels, right, guys? Okay, so if it happens to come down, then we might like to trace all the way towards the 63,000 ranges, all right, towards the downside, right, guys? Okay, so two levels we have right now, all right. Either the Bitcoin can pass on upper side as well as a move on a downside, right, guys? Why downside? So this is the breakout we have been checking on yesterday itself, right? What the Bitcoin have done is, right, and everyone is getting confused in this levels, right, whether it is planning on upper side or downside. It has the chances of both sides, right? I have been telling you all, right? If we try to check on the trend, right, this is what we have right now on the upper side on a 1 hour time frame. Right now, this is what we see, right? But at the same time, last time we are checking on this trend, right? Okay, if it happens to go exactly right, so it must like in the trend, it might like to go all the way towards the upper side till this levels, right? Okay, but in fact, if it happens to fail down, then we will be targeting this level. So this is two targets that we are aiming till Monday or Tuesday, whatever it is, right? Or tonight itself, right? Okay, guys. So this is the two levels that we are aiming right now on the trend right now, guys. Okay. So it can be an upper side as well as a downside, right, guys? Okay. So just try to be careful. All right. So we have been checking on this trend as well last time, right, guys? Yesterday, right? We have been checking on this levels, right? Whereby Bitcoin, we have been checking on those levels whereby Bitcoin was sideways moving and upper side and upper side and upper side, right, guys? Okay, so we have seen this levels, right, of the retest. Right now, what we have seen is in this levels, while it was retesting, it have tried to pass an upper side, and right now it have stayed above the trend right now, the retest phase, right? Okay, guys, so most probably I'm looking for the bullish move on upper side, but it might like to fake out and you a little bit on upper side, right, guys? First target will be this levels, right, on upper side if it happens to break out, right, and finally towards this zone, right? So this is what I'm looking for right now, all right, if it happens to break out on upper side, right? So I might like to get the setup still this levels, right, on upper side. That is 1.6 percentage on upper side, right? Hi, Yang, hi, bro, welcome, welcome. All right, so if this can be one move on right now that we can see that the price have stayed above. Yesterday we were checking on this level whether the market is. So yesterday I told you all there can be one long positions from here as well, right? Okay, so yesterday's positions, right? So we were targeting this levels, right? So that gave a 1.24, 1.34 percentage on upper side, right? Yet, okay. So if it happens to break out from this levels, right, you will be most probably trying to go for $64,831. And if it push above, then you might like to see all the way on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So this is what we can see. But in fact, if the market happens to break down below this levels towards the downside, right, then we might like to see a downside move. Okay, so in a 1 hour time frame we can don't see any levels, all right, levels whereby the market have created a bearish move. In fact, in this levels, one level is created whereby Bitcoin have tried to make one bearish move towards the downside, right, guys? Okay. So let me try to close this levels, right? So this levels as well, right? Okay, so most probably we are trying to go above this levels or come down to this levels, right? Okay, so this two ranges is the possible move for the Bitcoin tonight, right, guys? Okay, it can be a bearish move as well, right? So in fact, if we try to check on this levels right now, all right, on a 1 hour time frame, it have created broken out on upper side, and this is retesting this levels, right? If it happens to break above, stay it have closed above, right, which is making a good bullish move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, most probably we'll try to see the price around $65,554 on upper side if it happens to break out. Just the confirmations above this levels, right? Okay, we'll see that levels on upper side, right? Okay, so for that one, what we will be doing is we will be going on a 15 minutes time frame and checking out whether this is trying to close above or not, right, guys? Okay, for the bears, what you have to do is, right, guys, okay, for the bears, this is the level whereby you have tried to broke down towards the downside, right? Okay, market tried to break down below this levels, okay, and small retest was given, and it broke down towards this levels, this levels, right? This is the retest. It got a reaction immediately. Okay, if it happens to settle above this levels, then well, you'll be getting very good positions on upper side. In fact, if it happens to get a rejection, just swap faking you out long, then below this levels, you will be waiting for your short positions towards the downside. That's all right. So we'll be taking only one positions tonight, right, guys? Okay, so we will be focusing only one positions, right? So for 2 to 3 days we'll be holding for, if it happens to go for the long ones, right, we'll be holding for 2 to 3 days on upper side. This is what I feel, right? Okay, so only on the Tuesday or Wednesday you might like to get a reversal towards the downside, right, guys? Okay, hello guys. Bro, hi guys, welcome guys, welcome. We'll try to take one positions, right, guys? Okay, either that can be a long positions or a downside positions, right? Okay, on 15 minutes time frame we have been checking it, right? Okay, so at the same time what you have seen is, right, guys? Okay, so if you have tried to see the trend, right? Okay, so most probably you're about to break out on upper side, right, guys? So let's see whether it tries to break out from this levels on upper side or not. If it breaks out, then we will get a good move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so most probably this is creating a small time frame. There will be a one. All right. So let's see whether the market tries to close above these levels or not, right? If it closes, then you'll be getting a good longs on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so for our confirmations, we try to long from upper side. All right, for the long ones, right? Okay, for the short ones, you make sure that you are waiting for these levels on a downside, right? Okay, let it get a one rejection was given, right? And you will be waiting for the price to break down below these levels, right? Okay. So most probably market will try to pick you around in these levels. You must be careful, right? Okay, so either that could be a good stop losses, right, or the good long positions on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so let's try to see these levels, right, whether we try to break out from those levels on upper side or not, right? So wait. All right, okay guys. So market is a little bit fishy, right? So why we can plan a short position below this trend is because like market have tried to break down towards the downside. This was the retest, and while they're doing the retest, market went up and tried to stay above the trend, which is a market structure shift, right? Okay, for that reason we might like to see for long positions as well, right? If it happens to stay above these levels, this is my levels, that is going to be okay marked with the rate ones, right? Okay, so if it happens to stay above these levels, that's cool, right? That's on upper side, right? Okay, so that can be, we are waiting for the structural shift, right? Market shift on upper side. Okay, guys, let's see. All right, guys. Okay, so far so cool, guys. Nothing much financial advisor advice, right, guys? I'm not a certified financial advisor, right? Whatever I'm showing is whatever I do it, right? I haven't taken any setups today. In fact, because of the Saturday weekends, I don't like to take much setups, right? In fact, I will be taking one small fund trade, all right, for tonight, right? Okay, so I'm waiting for that one, right? Most probably. let's see what the market wants to do it, right, guys? Okay. So most probably I'm expecting the price to push up on upper side, right? But in fact, if it gets a rejection from the up, then we will be thinking for the shorter ones, right, guys? Okay. So nothing much to get confused, right, guys? All right. Okay, let's observe in this level. So one level is on upper side, one level is on a downside, right, guys? Okay, it has an equal opportunity. If it happens to fail to stay above these levels on upper side, right, guys? This is the trend. That is a breakout, right? That was a retest, but on the retest, it went up and tried to stay above, right? In fact, if it happens to fail to stay above, then we might like to see a good move on a downside, right, guys? That's also possible, right? Okay, so most probably we'll be checking on that one, right? Whether we are getting a long side or downside moves, right? Okay. So let's wait, guys. Let's wait. Okay, have patience, right? And wait. Okay. Let's wait whether it is able to break out on upper side. Above these levels, we'll plan one long positions and try to move on upper side 1.61%. All right, if it fakes out, that's sorry for you all. If it doesn't fix out, it should be giving you all good profit on upper side, right? So you cannot say anything is in the right now. Market is just retesting levels right now. All right, okay, on a 15 minutes as well as a smaller time frame. Okay, guys, so far so cool. Hope that was clear for you all, right? Okay. Do you think the price is going to come a little bit towards the downside, right? One setup says that if I follow the setups, it is going to come till this levels and try to push you on upper side, right? This is what the setup is saying it. All right. Okay. Let's see whether it does or not. All right. So we will be taking only one setups. So we are ignoring the rest of the things, right? Only the breakout we will be taking one setups, right? Okay. So this is what this setup says, right? Okay. If I follow the patterns with the price actions, right? Okay. The market tried to break down towards the downside, right? Small retest was done. The retest is not completed yet. All right. If I happen to see these levels, right? Okay. The retest that it have to do it from these levels is not completed, right? It have just been doing a small retest from these levels, right? Okay. So meanwhile, what you can think is, right, trying to break down below these levels, all right, and later on going for a bigger retest, right, from the top. All right, so this is also one possibilities that we can think for. All right, so yesterday we are planning same things, right? Yesterday it was like given a small move towards downside, the halfway, and just pump up very far on upper side, right, guys? Okay. Let's see what the market is going to do in these levels, right, guys? Okay. So your observation is whether the market tries to break out from these levels or not, right? So in fact, if it wants to give the liquidity first, right, then you might like to see first the price to moving towards this zone, right, and trying to pull you on a upper side, right? Okay, so in overall, what we are looking at is we are looking at whether we are getting a breakout on upper side or not, right? On a 1 hour time frame, right, guys? Okay, 1 hour time frame, if you have been checking it, market is just trying to break out on upper side, right? Okay, for that, what I'm saying is market needs to just give a small breakout on upper side, right? Okay. Maybe above these levels we will think about the longs on upper side, right? So that will be around, maybe we can target at least around $65,500 on upper side, right? On a downside, if it happens to fail it, right, downside moves, so maybe 62 to 63 ranges we will catch up on a downside move, right? So for a week, maybe 2 to 3 days, if it happens to move tonight on upper side, I think only a Tuesday, Monday evening or Tuesday evening only you might like to see the reversal. Otherwise, we won't be seeing any reversal either on the downside or on the upper side. That's for the same, right? Okay. Market is trying to do the small retest in this levels, right? While in this downside, I'm not shorting it this time, right? Because like yesterday also we can see the small positions are, the short positions are given small. From here only a little bit of long position, small big positions was given on a downside. Okay, so in this levels, right, only around 0.83 percentage. All right, on a bigger side, on a longer side, we see there is a bigger move, right? 1%, 1.71 percentage, and again on upper side 1.25 percentage, right? Okay, you see that bigger green candles stand up bear candles. This is what we have seen, right? So most probably I'll be expecting, let's see whether we will try to wait for this levels, right? And on a downside move, you are not doing anything, right, for the bears. Okay, so most probably you will be waiting for the price wherever it goes. It may not be all the way towards this levels, right? Okay, so we will be just waiting for the price to come out one more time, right, on upper side and break out above this levels. Then we'll see a good to long positions on upper side. Hopefully we won't be getting uh any any fake out moves, right, guys? Okay, this is what we can do, wait for one positions on upper side, right? Okay, guys, just waiting for the single positions, right, guys? All right. Okay, this is one levels whereby we can go for the longs, right? Okay, in fact, for the shorter one, right? Shorter one also it have broken out on a downside, so we must wait, right, guys? Okay, we must wait. All right, if it happens to close below this levels, right, we are waiting for this levels to close below this levels, right? If it happens to close below, all right, we'll be waiting one more chances going up and retesting this levels and getting a rejection and trying to dump all the way towards the downside. All right, then we'll try to open a short position from here and try to move big towards the downside this levels, right? We'll be tracing that levels. All right, guys. Okay, so nothing much confusing. We'll try to see these levels, right? Okay, repeatedly, whereby the bearish flag while moving on upper side is being formed, right? In fact, okay, we can see that one, right? Is trying to form a bearish flag for you all. At the same time, we'll be waiting for this levels, right? Okay, and one liquidity move will be the upper side move if we happens to see this bearish flag, right? Okay, so firstly getting a shorter side, then moving an upper side and trying to grab this levels. All right, so only confident level of buy can be an upper side, this level above this levels, right, an upper side. Okay, so this is what we can wait for, right, guys? Okay, let's see, guys, what will happen. We'll just nothing much financial advice, right? That can be a good uh good target or a good quick stop loss. I also don't know, right? Okay, so just let's try to see that one. Getting a quick rejection from this levels, right? That's cool. All right, for the shorter ones also, for the shorter ones also, like it have broken down on a downside, right? This is the retest, right? We'll be waiting for one more retest from the top. It goes on upper side and we will wait for this levels, right? If it happens to get a rejection from this levels, right? Okay, we'll be waiting for this last move, and if it gets rejection, then we will be trying to take one move on the downside, right? Okay. So basically we are waiting for this levels, right? For the downside move, all right, let the market get a rejection or try to close below this levels, right? And try to move on upper side and get a rejections, right? So we will be waiting for this levels to go for the shorter ones, right? So we'll wait for this levels. If it happens to miss that positions one structure, then we won't be taking any setups for tonight, right? So let it flow without any tensions, right? Okay, guys. So most probably we'll be waiting for this levels, right? Okay. Let's say, guys, most probably the price will be trying to close below this levels, right? Okay, close below this levels, and we'll try to see if it happens to get any positions, right? So far so cool, guys. We'll take only the breakout moves, right? Either that will be on a upper side or downside. We'll wait for that one. So yesterday, day before yesterday, we tried to take all the move that is upper side, downside. So while coming under the last levels of move, then we are getting already tired. Our brains are getting tired, and we are not able to focus on that levels, right? Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Every day I try to come on a live stream and try to analyze the market with you all, right? Though that may be correct or sometimes may not be correct, right? But my effort is to show you all whatever I understand, right? Okay, guys. So what you think, guys, in this levels? Will the Bitcoin tonight go towards the downside or a move on upper side? What you think, guys? What's your view on the Bitcoin tonight? What you think? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So if it happens to drop towards the downside from this levels only, we will see one more move on upper side or getting crashed below this levels, right? Okay, so this is the trend that we are currently having, that blue one, right? Okay, guys, this is the trend that we are having in this levels, right? Okay, so this is market have tried to come down all the way towards the support, and it is trying to hold above this levels right now. All right, okay, so most probably, if it happens to, what I'm saying is, if it happens to break out on upper side, this levels or this average levels point can be maximum till this levels 2% can be traced on upper side. We may not be going all the way aggressive, right? But most probably we'll try to trust this level if it happens to give it. Otherwise, market, if it happens to go for the bearish, will be targeting this levels, right? Okay, so we are observing whether the market is trying to break out on upper side or not, right? Okay, so small moves in the shorter ones, whatever it is, the directions we are not taking right now. All right, we are waiting for the price to give one move only. All right, so we are not focusing on small scalpings, right? Okay, so let's try to wait for a little bit long, right? Okay, and try to analyze with the market which side it should be giving you all, move towards the upper side or the downside, right? Okay, so let me try to delete the trends for you all, right? Okay, so far so cool, guys. All right, let's try to wait a bit. Okay, so we'll try to wait for those levels, right? Whether it gets back out or, so in this way, right, if you are looking for the short, you will see this breakout as a, this level as a short positions, right, guys? Okay, this positions, why? Because this is one retest, right? Again, you are expecting one retest. After that one, if it happens to give you a downside, then it is a sure short towards the downside move, right? Okay, so this is what I'm waiting for. All right, in fact, ignoring the fake outs move that we are getting in, if it happens to hold up on upper side, we'll try to, so we just get one small, after it breaks out, we just wait for a small move on a downside, and above these levels we'll try to plan above the upper side, right, guys? Okay, let's wait, guys. All right, let's try to wait. So if it happens to go directly move down towards the downside, all right, from here only, right, I won't be planning a short positions. Why? Because like it may not last very long towards the downside if it happens to. So from this level, whatever it is, we have been doing that one from yesterday, day before yesterday, right? Planning to short from these levels, right? I did give you all the setups on a downside on those retest phase, right? Whereby you have been planning on a downside, and from the certain level market try to jump out and break out on upper side, right? Okay, at the same time, this is doing the bear, this creating the bearish flag for you all, right, guys? Okay, so if it happens to break out towards the downside after the retest, we'll wait for the retest, right? Okay, so if it happens to give, well and good, right? Okay, let's wait, guys. All right, let's wait, have patience. If the plan one fails, then you will be getting a plan two, right? Okay, so most probably, if it happens to, even if it happens to break out from this levels towards downside, go for the retest, right, and comes down, right, all the way towards this level. From here again, it has a chance of going up as well, so we'll be waiting for this last move, whether it moves on upper side or downside, right? Let's try to wait for that move, right? If it happens to give an upper side, we'll take an upper side. If it happens to give directly towards downside, then we'll take that one and try to go on a downside, right? Okay, guys, this is what we can do in this levels, right? Okay, for the Sundays. So for the Sundays, you try to go with the minimum fund as possible. It's nothing about the setups, nothing about anything, right? It's about your risk management, right? If you are trying to go with the big funds under your wrong tricks, then you are going to get a breach, right? So blow up your accounts, right? It's nothing about the setups as well. Totally not about the setups, all right? It's about your risk management and all those things. Try to focus on that things, right? All rest of the 80%, right? Okay. 20, only the 20% is the setups. Rest is how much you're investing, right? All those things, all right? When you make losses, how much you are bearing it, right? So even if you make around 10%, I mean like the per trade, right? Per trade, 5%, 10% with the leverage, right? If you're making losses, right, it may be cover up for the tomorrow, right? So if you're making around 70 to 80%, 100% liquidations, then so tomorrow you won't be having any funds to trade, right, guys? Okay. So this is okay, Aiden. Hi, bro. Welcome, brother. Welcome. All right, let's try to see. Okay, we'll try to take one setups today. All right, either that's on upper side or the downside. All right, and let's see how it goes. Right. Okay. So most probably we'll be trying to see on one positions. Right. Okay, either that's on upper side or downside. Okay, this is weekends. Try to be careful, right, guys? Either that is on a downside. The setups will be given during the Saturday and Sunday, right? Before market moves on another direction, one setups will be given. Even either that is a long positions, right? If it is given a long positions, then market will try to move on a downside. So something opposite way it happens repeatedly, right? This is what I have observed. Nothing much financial advice, right? But in Saturday and Sunday, the setup will be given. If you try to go with the same setups, right, then it will try to breach again, right? Okay, Saturday and Sunday because of the volume, right? It's not having enough volume to give you the setups, right? If there is no enough volume, what the market does, either try to take out all the people who have the, if it's giving shots right now, it's giving a shots, right? Okay, this level is giving a shots position for you also. What we are expecting is we can expect the price to do the retest and try to go on a downside. So will that happen? If the market is having enough volume to give you all, then it will respect it so fluidly, right, during the weekdays, right? For the weekends, if there is no volume, enough volume, what the market does is try to fake out them and try to move on. Try to fake out them and try to move. So lots of short setups have been seen on the downside as well, right? At the same time, it is tried to keep, so on the shorter side, it have respected also in these levels as well, right, guys? Okay, it have respected as well. All right, all the short setups have been respected repeated times. All right, but the target it have given is so minimum for the shorter ones, right? It try to give you small moves and again boom, right? So this is for one-sided. All right, for the breakout, that's a retest, confirming it, retest, confirming it, retest, confirming it, all those things, right? Okay. So let's try to see what the market is going to do. Right now we won't be doing anything. We'll just observe in this level whether the market tries to jump out on upper side or downside, right? Let's wait for that one. All right. Okay, we need to wait a little bit long, right? Around maybe 30 minutes or more than that one, right? What's your opinion on funded account in trading? Funded account, brother, it is, in fact, I have been in the funded account so repeatedly, like a long time back. But funded account, some will be a good funded account, but we cannot make sure that every funded account is is good, right? So you need to make sure that the funded account that you're following is good one. I mean, the company is good one, right? Which is paying you off, right? But because of the you might like to get your discipline a little bit okay, but you are going to get a lot of frustrations over there, all right? Because that is, the funded account can be sometimes a trap for you, all right? Because like repeated mistakes, you try to get irritated and try to go back to fight that one, and you get blown up with the get breached with their funded account rules, right? So that's for sure for the Bitcoin. I mean, like the traders, right? They get a repeated bash off from the funded account. But whatever you do is, right, try to do on your own account, own amount, even if it's a $50, even if it's $100 or $500, whatever it is, right? If you try to go with your own account, I think that's going to be a good one, right? This is what I have realized after going years and years with the funded account as well, right? Okay, it's like I have a funded account, certificates or lots of certificates lying around, right? So all those things I have funded account trading certificates whereby they have awarded like past you got up this size, right? Previously long time back I used to print a lot and try to keep with me, right? So I can refer it sometimes, right? Okay, so lots of funded account, but later on I found it like I got a repeated time bashed off, right, from the funded account as well, right? So later on, I thought that I won't be doing much of the funded accounts then, right? Okay, so but if you're following a good funded account, it is like you need to have a multiple funded accounts, maybe, right? Two or three at least, right? Even if one stops giving you the milk, right? Then the another one might like to give you, all right. So those things can be done. But I'm not blaming any funded account, right? I don't have a rights to blame any accounts, right? But this thing happens, right? Sometimes you might like to for you, if you have already passed the funded account, you keep milking some milk from there, right? Try to grab whatever you have invested to buy that funded account firstly, right? If you get any, that's a good practice for you all, as actually, right? If you are trying to form, but I'm sure that most of you all is going to get breach over there. Almost 90 to 95% of you are going to breach. Even if you pass the funded account, you are going to get breached again, right? Yeah, some are good, right? Funded accounts, some are good. I'm not saying all, right? Okay. But some are good as well. But if you're a really, really good trader, even $50, $100 is enough to make dollars for you all. I think that's the truth. It's not about the size. It's about you and your disciplines, right? Yeah. So even if you are not able to make some profits in a 10, $50, $100, how can you expect to make profits in a $10,000 accounts, right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so we cannot expect. It's not about your size. It's about you and your disciplines. All right, it's not about setups as well. Setups you can work on with any setups, right? Okay, in fact, don't try to go with indicators. That's too boring sometimes, right? So indicators, you try to follow the indicators and you stop your blocks, your brain get blocks, right? Your track, your nerves, your veins get blocked with the indicators, right? Lots of time. But some those who are very expert in following the indicators, they must be good at that as well. But most of the time, you're going to get blocked with the indicators. Because of the indicator, you won't be able to learn it properly, right? So for me, learning is more important. Money can come any day, right? Tomorrow comes tomorrow, day after. Opportunity is always there, right, guys? Okay, but the whatever you make profit shouldn't be by chance. Okay, it shouldn't be by chance, right? Okay, not a probability game, right? But if you are going with understanding and if you're getting the profits, that's well and good. But you after understanding also, if you're getting a losses, it should be okay, right? It should be okay because like you have given your 100% effort to make your own setups, right? And try to understand the market and market try to breach you, all right, knowingly, then it's okay because market wants to breach you. So if you try to be aggressive, all right, so you are going to get great breached then, right, guys? Okay, your account is liquidated, like you are going to hit the liquidity, right? So you are going to blow up your accounts, right? Okay, so whatever market gives, check it, right? Opportunity, so opportunity is always going to be there. It doesn't matter. I have been telling you all, it doesn't matter whether the market is moving all the way towards the $200,000 or it's going to go all the way towards the $2,000 or $200,000 on upper side or downside or whatever it is, right? For us, we need to just take the opportunity and try to grab small amount. We are retailers, right? We are retailers. Whatever we get it, we try to take that one. That's all. If the market gives, take it. If market wants to give you a stop loss, take it and sleep, right? That's all. Whatever we can do it, right? So the day will be coming whereby you will be making profits. So everyone over here, those who are watching me, right? Those who are trading a lot in a live stream, right? So everyone will be making profits. But just the problem for everyone individual is they don't know how to keep within themselves, right? Over here also sometimes yesterday also day before yesterday, people will be making lots of dollars, but is this dollar staying with them or not? That is more important, right, guys? For me, all right, I'm making a single dollars today. Will that stay for me at least for a month or a year or not? That is the thinking that we have to think, right? Okay. So, all right, hi, bro. Katilago. All right, welcome, brother. Welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, I try to come on a live stream every day. All right, try to understand the market with you all. Right, okay. So most probably So whatever I'm trying to show you all is whatever I am thinking in my brain, right? Sometimes it will be right, sometimes it can go for the wrong as well, right? Okay, so it is not sure that it will be 100% correct, right? But I'm with my experience, right? I'm trying to show you all. So weekends, usually people try to get bash off during the weekends lots of time. Even I get bashed lots of time, right? Saturday and Sunday. If I try to get a one stop loss, then I should stop immediately, right? One or two, that's all, right? Okay, but minimum fund during the weekends, that's more important because like opportunity is coming from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday also it will be a little bit unsettling things, right? Friday it starts up and down, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is my best day to make dollars for me, actually. All right, I'm just sharing with you all. All right, but Saturday and Sunday usually I try to get bash off because like my understanding level it doesn't go that way. Market tries to give you one setups and try to run out for the another setups, right? And it gets repeatedly bashed off, right? Okay, market does whatever it wants, right? Okay, guys. So first of all, hi guys, welcome guys, everyone, right? So whatever I'm sharing you is my experience and whatever I know, right? Only for the education purpose, right? Okay. Let's see, guys, what's going to happen, right? Okay, guys. So most probably tonight we'll be watching these levels whether the market is going to give you a breakout towards the downside or just a big boom on upper side, right? So we will be waiting for these levels, right? Okay. For the shorter ones, it needs to go up and try to get rejection from those levels and try to come down to those levels. Then we'll be trying to operate one short positions and try to go towards downside. For the longer ones, it have to go up and try to come down to till these levels and try to get rejection and try to push on upper side. That will be a retest, right? And trying to break out on upper side. That's all. All right. So we will try to focus on only these things, right? So yesterday, what we have been doing is yesterday and yesterday, right? We have been focusing on all those levels up, down, okay? So because of that one, again, when it reaches to these levels, then our minds are already diverted, whereby we need to save some energy tonight for the some moves around 1.75 percentage towards downside and 1.4 to 1.9 percentage on upper side, right? Okay, so most probably we'll be expecting those levels. All right. Okay, most probably we will be expecting some moves tonight. All right, for the Sundays, right? Let's see whether it will give it or not, but we'll try to take it carefully, right? Okay, if it gives, right, guys. So far, so cool. All right, let's see. All right, what the market is going to do. Everyone doing good? Everyone doing good? If you wanted to ask me anything, you can ask me, right, guys? Okay. Whatever you do, you try to do it yourself. You can take some reference from here. Don't totally depends on me, right? Depend on me as well. Whatever you try to understand, you try to understand what I'm trying to say. You all try to understand, give your effort, right? Try to learn it yourself, right? Okay. That's going to be a big beneficial for you in the long run. So trading is not about one trade and you are winning one trade and trying to make money, right? Trading is about a thousand trades whereby, right, you're making a single penny from a single trade. That's more important, right? Okay, guys. Okay, so not one trade, a big winning trade, and you're changing your life. This is not going to happen to you all, right? Okay, it's about small wins, right, whereby you are making some dollars, right? In fact, right, so when you're losing, you try to lose small. When you're winning, you try to win big. That's all. All right. That's called RR ratio, right, guys? Okay. Your stop loss and your profit margins, right? Okay, guys. So far, so cool. Everyone happy? All right. 1, 2, 3. So most probably, if the market happens to crash towards the downside, we'll be expecting those levels. All right, guys. So if it happens to step up, right? So sometimes I used to plan something like this also, but that's going to be very risky and dangerous. So why I call it a risky trade? Whenever there is a point of reversal, I can plan one long positions from here and try to hold above this level. If it breaks, I can take it. If it comes down, and I try to exit from these levels and try to come for the shorter ones. But that's going to be carried away with the one setups, right? One point whereby sometimes you will get failed, right? Lots of time, right? Okay. So but just trying to be a little bit smart, but if it fails then you lose something else, right? Let's wait, guys. All right. If it happens to directly drop from these levels, right, it won't be very long towards the shorter ones, right? It will get stuck in somewhere else and try to go on upper side and try to come down. This is what I'm thinking right now. It may or may not go that way, but this is what I'm thinking, right? Okay. If it happens to go down directly, right, without doing the last retest from the top, all right, after it finishes this one, then I can hold peacefully that I get lots of confidence. It adds my confidence over there. Hi, hi. Okay, guys, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome. So Sunday is like, if I want, guys, if I want, all right, if I want, I can give you all scalpings from here, up, down, all those things as well. All right, but I'm just focusing on one thing, only one setup, one stream, one setup. Let's wait for that one and try to go that way. All right. So on the rest of the hindrance noises, we try to avoid it. Okay. So try to be flexible, right? Either that's on the upper side or downside, right? So whichever side the market provides you the opportunity, try to take that one, right? That would be beautiful for you all, right? Okay, guys. Whatever market tries to give you all, try to take that one, all right? That will be beautiful. Okay, guys. So far, so cool, right? Are you doing? You good, right? You good? Get the all right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't try to say hi, right? Where you're from, right? So that I can remember you all next time as well, right? Okay. Though it's getting bold, right? You have to you have to wait, right, guys? You have to wait, all right, to see whether the market reacts on upper side or not. Just a second, right, guys? Let's try to wait a bit. All right, guys. So this is we're waiting for the last move, right? Wherever it goes. Okay. The setup is there for the shots, right? Okay, it's creating a short setups right now, but the retest is left. Should get a rejection from here and try to break down below these levels, then you'll get a shot, right? Let's wait, guys. All right. Let's try to wait. All right, guys. Okay. So whatever you do, you try to make some dollars, right, guys? Okay. Okay. Hey, Kunal, long time back. How are you, bro? Kunal, you good? You doing good, brother? You doing good? Kunal, so far so good. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's try to wait. Okay. It's Sunday. Let's not assume tonight, right? Okay. We have been assuming a little bit, right? Yesterday and day before. So tonight we will be not assuming anything, right? We'll just wait for the perfect moves. If you want to get for the perfect moves, right, you have to wait. Not doing good trading is just re baiting me, a rack baiting me. All right, yeah, just take a rest, bro. It does a lot of timer. It's not that easy, guys, the way you think, right? After you get the setup as well, all right? One time you'll get a setups correctly, right? But guys, every day it's not about like profitable trader means it's not about getting about up off profit all the times, getting correct all the times. It's about at the weekends or at the end of the month how much you are able to generate. All right. How 5%, 10% of your total capitals, 20%, 15%, whatever it is, right? How much you are able to get it, how much you are able to retain that amount. This is the thing. All right. Okay, I understand. This is so critical. It is going to happen to everyone. All right. Your setup will work perfectly when you're not taking the trades. But when you are taking the trades, why is it not working? Why is it not working, guys? Have you ever thought about that thing? When I take it, doesn't work. Correct, guys. Correct. You're super. Your observation. You are going through the real trading journey. All right. That's good. That's good. You are learning something else. All right, guys. When you're taking it, it doesn't work. When you're not taking it, it works perfectly, which means the backtesting, if you observe the charts, should be working. So this is about the situations also. Kunal, have you ever realized that when you are taking, when have you checked the deadlines where when it was working and when it is not working? Now you have to focus on your Kunal, all right? Not a financial advisor, just as a friend, all right? As a brother, as your brother, all right? Just see your setup when it is not working, all right? Your observation should be that one. That's all, all right? When is it about the days, or is it about the news, or is it about some situation sideways, or whatever it is, right? So in which situation your setup's not working, that's very important. Okay, so you end up, right, if you have back tested a lot of time, right, you'll know that one. Now you got the setups, it's important for you to know that when it is not working. All right, so you have also seen me, right? I use different strategy for different parts of situations, right? For sideways, I cannot go on with my breakout strategy. Come on, guys. All right, it is going to be 100% bash off, right? It will break out, again come down, retest, get failed, again breakout towards downside and sideways, right? So what I say is when you are you when we are learning the trading, right, guys, we do back test the things, right? But we ignore the sideways thinking that sideways is not for us, right? Okay, I won't be trading. But when while you are trading, all right, will you know that before it starts the sideways, will you know that it is going to be a sideways? No, right? So market suddenly goes for the sideways and try to stay in the sideways, right? Okay, so lots of people feel and that transaction fees it fails. While going an upper side, it moves very perfectly, right? Even in this levels, right? Though this was a retesting phase, it is making higher highs now, right? It make a now people are expecting a higher from here, right? People got a profit from here higher, right? They got a profit higher, they got a profit. But now we are about to get a transaction phase, right? Transaction phase means changing the character of the uh, behavior of the moves, right? Okay, in this phase is right. Lots of people, it won't work one time, right? Even the breakout strategy, those who are following the higher highs, if it happens to go come down to this levels and break down towards this last setup will be failing, right, guys? But they will hardly know that it is going to fail in this sort in this level. So this is where if the very smart trader they will trace that this is going to fail in this particular location now, right? They trace the location and try to find out, right? Okay, it's about that thing. All right, guys. Okay. So you should be able to trust whether your setup is working in all these situations or not, right? I turned my $10 to $40. Now it is at $13. It's okay. At least you have saved $13. You started from $10. Nothing much to worry. Again, you have a $3 market money with you. That should be your attitude. It's not about you getting sad because you lost around how much, $10 to $20 over there. It's about you getting happy because at least you got a market's money. You have a market's money you got from the, you're able to retain $3 at least again in your hand. All right. So what I told you all guys, all right. Everyone makes money in a trading field. All right. They will make from here and there anyways, all right. Okay. It's about retaining within. Are you try to be yourself, right? Frank enough, right? Try to don't lie yourself. Are you able to retain the market's money or not? That's the only important thing for me. All right. So even if I retain around $5,000 or $1,000 in my monthly account, I'm happy because I could make it some dollars. Come on, guys. It's not about making mistakes, right? It's about how much you can retain. It's not about winning as well, right? It's about how much you are able to retain in the market. That's more important, guys, for me. All right. How you take it, I don't know. It's not about one time getting right or wrong, right? Okay. So you should be able to retain market's money. That's the real trader, brother. Okay. So for professional trader also, they are going to face the losses. It's not about they are not going to face any losses. In fact, this excuse me. In fact, for the investors, right, long holding investors, if they are planning going with the big funds and trying to take few trades in a month, that's all. Then it is very less chances, less trade, less chances of mistakes, more profits retaining. All right. Okay. One trade, no losses. More multiple trades, multiple, more number of mistakes. Right, guys. Okay. More number of mistakes, more money losing over there. All right, guys. Okay. All right, guys. This is important. So just knowing about the trading is not important, right? Knowing about how you should play inside the trading, how you should be extra smart in a trading field, that's more important. Yeah. Okay. That's goodbye, Kunal. All right. Okay. So on some people, they say is right. I have seen a lots of different people in my trading journey as well. Okay. So one trade, they get a very good profit and they think themselves as a very smart. I sometimes laugh at them, right? Okay. It's not about criticizing, but it's not about getting one time win or two time wins, right? It's about keeping your consistency over there. Keep running it, right? Keep grinding around $2, $3, $100, $500, little bit. This is more important, guys. All right. At the month end, whether your PNL is going in a negative or positive, that's more important, guys. All right. In trading journey. All right, guys. Okay. You have entered into this risky field. Losses are 100% sure. This is what I want to say. You all right. Okay. 100% losses are sure. All right. But your losses should be less than your profits, guys. That's all. All right. Even that's at the month end, $50, even at $10, $5, $3, $1, whatever it is, then you're at least winning per month, right? 1 month, all right, winning. It doesn't decide with a single day trades. All right. Okay. No one, nothing much to worry about there. Kunal, right? Okay. All right, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay. It's not about the winning one or two trades. It's about winning a multiple times in a trading journey, right? That's more important. So you should, when you are losing it, you should know when to get exited from the market, right? That's all. All right. Okay. You should get exited from the market. All right, guys. So far, so clear. Hope that is understandable for you all, right? Okay, guys. Hope that was understandable for you all, right? Okay. This ugly man talking too much for you all as if like a big trader. No, nothing like that. All right. I'm a humble trader, right, guys? Okay. I try to show you all why I understand, right? If you are getting benefit, that's more than enough for me, right? Try to understand the market. That's all. Whenever I try to come to over here, right, I try to say that, try to understand market. Sometimes I also feel to understand the market, all right? I'm not a god, right? God, God, right? And not a goat, right? I'm not a god, and I'm not a magician, right? To understand everything. Sometimes I also make mistakes, right, in the trading field. But when I make mistakes, I should know when to get exceeded and try to get out. Now it shouldn't be working, right? So just knowing your limit, right? You should know your limit. It's not about making a one day $1,000 and you're thinking that you are a successful trader. It's nothing about that one. All right. It's about getting mistakes for the 1,000 times, and at least again you are retaining it, your money, markets money in your account. That's more important, guys, for me. All right. Okay. You should focus on that one. All right. Not trying to win every trade. All right. It's okay even if you lose one trade, but you have to keep that backup in your head that you should be able to retain the money that market gave you all. That's all. Today you make $500. If you are losing tomorrow all the $500 plus your account, then what's the use of trading, guys? All right. You understand me what I'm trying to say? All right, guys. Hope that was understandable to you all, right? Hope that is understandable to you all, right? Actually, in gold, my SL becomes way too large for my account size. Okay. Okay, that means you need to reduce your investment. That's all. Your lot size. Okay, simple, right? You know that you have to do it. Everyone knows that you have to take the less size, but just the thing is, we don't follow it. That's all. So all the professional traders, they know that and they follow that one. We know that and we don't follow that one. That's all. Differences. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, guys. Whatever I try to show you all is whatever I understand, right? It doesn't mean that I'm expert, right, guys? Okay. Okay, guys. So you have to take in that way. All right. I'm the boss of my own, but I never think that I can be a boss of everyone, right? Okay. Okay, to understand the market. All right. Doing the last size is also large for the second size. Oh, okay, I understand. All right, brother. Okay, okay. I'm understanding it. It's okay. It's okay. Try to grow your account whereby your list size can be okay. Then that can be one solution for you. What I can say for you, right? Only this much for now. Good now. All right. Try to make your size a little bit bigger. Is it audible now? Kunal? Is it good? Is it good? I'll buy one microphone. You hear me now? Right. Okay. Let's wait, okay, guys. For the bigger moves, we want to avoid the small moves right now. All right, we'll take only one trade today, guys. All right, not much. We'll try to take only one trade. All right, no audible, increase the volume bit too. Right, okay. Why is it happening something like this? Audible now? No. Otherwise, I'll check out this one and try to speak without microphone. Good now, Kunal. Give me a test. Is it about your phone or? Let me see. No. Yes. Otherwise, I'll check out this one and try to speak. It's good on my microphone. It's good on my phone. Good now, Kunal. Yeah, good, right? Okay, let's wait for about these things, right? Everything is not about the setups, guys, all right? Even if you take one trade in a month, right? Okay, if you are profitable, you are a good one, right? You are avoiding lots of mistakes, right? Less the trade you make, the less the trade you make, the less mistakes you can make it, right? So lots of mistakes you will be avoiding. All right, okay, guys. Mm, let's try to wait. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा ये बंधन Let's try to wait. All right, guys. Okay. Just try to wait. Have patience, right? Patience is the only thing that people like pro traders they build in their journey, right? Their 4 to 5 years journey, right, guys? Okay. It's not about getting correct. It's about your money, right? How much you are able to make it. Try to focus on that one, right? How much you are able to retain it at the month end, right? Okay. Make 1,000 mistakes, no problem, but don't blow up your accounts, right? Okay. Even if you have $10 left in accounts, if your thinking have changed drastically, right, you will be able to make dollars. That's for 100% sure. All right. Okay. But one thing, guys, all right, one thing I want to mention you, if you have been working in $100 account for long and it is profitable, right, it doesn't mean that in $1,000 account you will be profitable. That's the one thing. It will be difficult. What I mean to say is, for example, if you are $100 account and if you have been a profitable, if you try to come at $10 account and you try to work out, then it will be a little bit difficult. Not as you have $100, because like $100 account now you are used to and you know from where it is like your profit zone, wherever it is, right? Okay, your thinking level, your brain will get washed that time, right? Okay, it doesn't mean that you try to work on that level, right? Okay. So you should be careful in that one. All right, so whenever suddenly market sizes, you try to change the sizes, it doesn't mean that it should be working, right? Okay. Sometimes it will be just what to say now, it's not about the size, but you'll try to get bashed off, all right? Okay, you have to take consideration of that one as well. All right, you have been making good dollars in a $10 account, right? You're making around $14, right? $20 from $10 account, but suddenly you try to jump to the $100 account. It's like, firstly it will be difficult. All right, firstly you need to know how to handle $100 account, right? Okay, guys, nothing much financial advice, guys, though. All right. Let's see. One thing, guys, all right. In fact, if the market happens to never go back above these levels to retest this level, okay, though the short is going to be, if it happens to directly fall it, right, okay, we'll try to plant short from this levels, right, towards the downside. That time we will be targeting these levels, okay, on a downside, okay, but that will be a little bit medium less, little bit risky trade. All right, little bit risky trade. Why? Because it have left one gap, structural gap on upper side, whereby it have left incomplete, right? Okay, because of that one. All right. If it happens to, all right, this is Sunday, anything can happen. If it happens to leave this levels empty, right, we can plan short from here as well. All right, but that will be less confident, a little bit more risky. Okay, what I mean to say is, anytime price will jump out for the, you have to handle accordingly, right? Jump out for these levels, right? So was so clear, guys. Hope that was understandable for you all, right? Okay, try to focus on learning, guys, on not, don't chase only the setups. Once you learn it, guys, you'll see thousands of setups in your screen. All right, so what I'm doing also, right, guys, as I have explained to Kunal, right, with different situation I try to play out with the different setups. Okay, either I wait still, right, without any trade, or I have to go with another setup which works on that levels, right? While doing your transactions, then one setups or two setups is going to fail, because like you are aggressively, you will be planning that time. You shouldn't make one mistake of going to over trading. All right, whenever your setup is failing, you shouldn't go with over trading. That's all. Once or twice, at least twice, when it fails exactly, you have taken the setups as you want, right? Okay, and you are getting failed again and again. Okay, two times you are getting failed, and you have taken the exactly setup that you have practiced in your back testing phase, right? And that is a time to go back and see whether the something mistake is happening, or it is because of the market stock behavior, or is it because of the news, or is it because of the situations throughout the market behaviors, right? That's more important, I guess, right? Okay. All right, guys. Mhm. Mhm. Let's wait. Need to have patience. Yes, I overtraded out of frustration. Yes. So you should know your own behavior, what kind of person you are. So when you make mistakes, Are you the person that goes back and find out your mistakes, or you try to go for the opportunity that can bring your losses back? That's more important. All right. Okay. So if you have to correct it, which you will do it, trying to go back and try to bring back the losses that you have made, or you you stop your trade immediately and try to sit back and try to see your setups, right? Okay. All right. Let's try to wait. Yes, correcting my mistake is small money, so I don't do mistake in big money. Yeah, it's better to correct your mistakes, right? Okay. So once you try to get the setups, don't try to aggressively. It doesn't mean that your setup is going to make lots of dollars, right? You should be a little bit careful. You should know that your setups, when it will work and when it should be working, right? Usually I have a certain setups, right, which works from my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday session. I love trading in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday sessions, right? Okay. Usually on the New York sessions, and some I plan my setups after the New York sessions. After the market try to get settled, after the New York sessions, I get a really good vibes over there. So after 2 to 3 hours of New York sessions, right? So you should know your timing as well when it's your setup's working perfectly, right? It may not be helpful for you all, but it is helpful for me to understand those things as well, right? At which particular point it is working, right? That's more important for me. All right. Okay. At which time it is going to fail it, right? Okay. And Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and Monday. This thing will be the market. Most of time it will be noise, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. These 4 days is money, whatever you make it, it try to go back to the market again. All right. If you are not careful, if you are lucky, you will get it, guys. All right. But if you are not, then market is going to trace back whatever you have earned. All right. So you should be careful on that zones, right? Hi, Manish. Manish, hi. Spanish strategy. Oh, Manish, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Manish, long time no see. Where have you been, Manish? Welcome back, guys. Welcome. All right. Good to see you all around. Usually people get lots of free time during Saturday and Sunday. I know that. All right. And usually market takes lots of money from the market takes, right? From the people, right? Traders on Saturday, Sundays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't like this 4 days, right? So I should be very extra careful in those set days, right? So even if I trade around 3 days, it is okay for me. A one trade per day, right? And 3 days, that should be okay. Hi, hi, brothers. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all around, right? Let's wait. Have patience, right? Have patience. So your 100% attention should be required in these levels, especially. All right. Whereby there will be lots of noise. Market will try to fake you around, right? Okay. And bigger moves will be also from there. If it happens to directly move on a downside, I'm doing nothing for the shots. You understand me, guys? Okay, I'll let it go. And if it happens to reach to this levels, right, and if it happens to stay below this levels, I can think about something else over here, but very risky about this one, right? Below this levels, I can target this one, right? Okay, if it happens to directly move on the downside without this retest from the top, but this won't be my confident trade. My confident trade is once it tries to go on upper side and tries to come down. This is short setups, but in fact, if it happens to move up and try to get a rejection from here and pass up and from this levels on upper side, that's going to be a good long for me. All right. So it may not be easy as we have directed, but it will try to create some chaos in these levels. You should be very careful. All right. Excuse me. So tonight we will be checking on two levels. One level is this one level is this one. Whichever market respects, we'll take that one setups only. All right. Okay. Simple. Not simple, right? If it happens to never go back in that zone, right? Market can do anything, guys. Okay. If it happens to never go back to that zone, if it happens to aggressively give you towards the downside move, right? We'll be watching below this level only. All right. What the market have for us. So till Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, till Monday and Tuesday, all right, Tuesday afternoon. If it happens to give an upper side, we will be checking on upper side. It may play around, but price will aggressively, slowly pushing an upper side. Chori chori, chupke chupke. If I become a good at this, I'll visit Bhutan and meet you, bro. Sure, I'll be very happy, Kunal. Let's meet up, come on. New city is coming in Bhutan, right, brothers? You should visit there. There will be a direct uh, trains as well from India to Bhutan. All right. So they are working lots of projects going on, right? By then, I wish Kunal will be a successful in trading, right? We'll bash together, right, brothers? Let's wait, have patience, right? Okay, guys. Most probably, main aim, okay, one day, one goal, one setup, one size, one trade, one profit, one loss. Okay, that's all for today. Okay, no multiple trades. Okay, the main goal is to reach in these levels, right? Okay, for us. Okay, if it happens to get rejection from here and push all the way towards downside, we'll just ignore that one, right? If we don't get setups, let's ignore it. If we get set up, let's take it, right, guys? Okay. Yeah, Assam is so near, brother. I visit Assam when I was in college, right? I used to go to go visit Guwahati, bro. There is one water kingdom built by Danny, right? Danny, his name is Danny, right? Daniel, right? The Ecoland, yeah, the Ecoland. I visited that one when I was college, right? I used to bunk for 1 week and try to go there and just have fun with the friends, right? Ecoland, I have been there, Kunal. So from the Assam, Gilifu, right? You know the Kunal, the Gilifu GMC is building up, right? Yeah, Ecoland. That when I was like a little bit young, right? That time. So that's almost, I finished my college and it's almost more than 8 to 9 years now, right? If it happens to pass down directly, we'll ignore these levels, okay, guys? Okay. If it happens to go in this level, then only we'll try to take the trades, okay? That will be confident. You see, even if in this bear flag, guys, all right, if you try to be a technically right, correct. So in this think like is having a bear flag. So it will be if it happens to get over here and get rejection from the top, come down to this levels, right? You're getting a rejection. Your retest is completed. Now, if it happens to close below this levels, that's you are going to get a short setups, right? That's we can target 1.754 percentage on downside. That's not bad, right? Okay. If it happens to again go up, that's a breakout, right? Go up, breakout, come down, okay, and this is a retest, right? If it happens to go up and close above this level, we're going to go for a big buy and upper side, right? Okay. That's all. You are much elder than me. All right, it's okay. It's not about the age, it's about learning brains, right? Experience. All right, people's small younger kids also these days, they are very smart, right? They are very clear, their thoughts are clear, they can speak whatever they want, right? And they are smart enough, talented, innovative, right? Lots of people's, right? Okay. In trading journey, guys, it is not that easy, but don't take it it's not that complicated as well. But if you try to be careful, don't try to be carried away with the big luxury things, right? Try to be keep it simple, right? Okay. Even the real traders, very few traders, those who are real traders, they will show off. Those who show off, all those people are not our, I don't find it. For me as well, okay, for me also as well, I'm a trader whereby at least I try to maintain some accounts by the end of the month, right? It doesn't mean that I don't make losses, right? I make losses, okay, guys. I make losses, but I know how to get exited from the losses. I don't go back and fight back. That's all the difference is, right, guys? Okay. You have to know that one. All right. It's 400% sure that you have entered to the field, right? Losses are sure. Okay. This is definite. All right. The losses are definite. You understand me, guys? Losses are definite. Okay. So you should be careful, right? BTC up or down? Supermax, hi bro, welcome brother. Okay, we are just waiting for the last move, right? We wanted to get decide from here. We want to take only one trades, right? In this levels, we don't want to do anything. So either that can be all the way towards downside. All right, we will ignore this part. If it happens to go to this levels, we'll try to decide. Okay, if it happens to go in this levels and try to get a rejection and try to fall down below this levels, we are going to short it and try to go to this levels, right? If it happens to directly move towards downside, we won't be doing anything in this level, right? Okay. And if it happens to while going on upper side, if it happens to give us a rejection from this levels, right? Okay, it couldn't break below this levels. If it happens to hold above, then we'll try to go on upper side once it happens to clear above this levels on upper side. Okay, that's one setup for us. All right, for this levels we'll try to ignore it for now. All right, it might like to get rejection from here and move on upper side, or it might like to come a little bit towards downside, give a hope for the short ones, right, and try to take them out. That's also possible, right? Okay. We'll try to wait. All right. But one side it will be a bigger moves, I guess, most probably. All right. And reverse supermax from 63.8 to 64.3. Maybe I'm expecting that one. All right. The main aim is just to reach in this levels for us, for me. All right, either that can be a tonight or tomorrow, whatever it is, right? I need to get back to this level one more time, and I will decide whether I will try to go on upper side or downside. Meanwhile, we have been talking a lot of things, right, which can be beneficial in your trading journey as well, or maybe a bluff as well, right? 15 minutes OB. Let's see. All right. La la la, 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 la. Mhm. If it happens to directly move down and stay below this levels, then we'll try to do something else for this move on the downside. Okay, big move on the downside. This level, this level, 0.7 percentage. Okay, guys, let's see, guys, let's see. Let's wait. Have patience, right? दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने हम्म, is 64.6 1 hour resistance. 64.6. We just this is the level whereby yeah, you can consider that way as well. All right. Okay. So 66, this is the level whereby, all right, whereby at least you can target there are lots of supports, right, resistance, right, whereby price can play around and try to take out them, right, those who have shorts in this levels, right. Okay, the price will try to take out that time, right, that time you might like to get a good move on upper side, right. Okay, there are lots of resistance, all right, you can see, all right, this levels around 64.4, and one is 64.6, one is 64.776. Three resistance we are holding on, right. Bro, goodbye. I need to work for my college project. Have a nice day. All right. Have a good time, Kunal. All right. Take care, brother. Have a nice projects, right? Build project well. Build your career at the same time side hustle as well, right? Okay. Have a good time, brother. Take care. See you around. तूने तूने नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम. Those who are a scalper, let's try to see for them as well, right? They must be upset, right? Okay. 1 minute time frame. चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने breaks above this level. 0.33 only. Let's wait, okay, guys. Let's see. Oh shit. 1 minute time frame. A small scalping given in this level, right? Market just try to hold above this levels, right? Okay, and market broke out on upper side from this trend. With this advantage, we just took small scalping on upper side. So TP1, TP2, TP2 is where in this level, TP3, or you can take this way, I guess. Retest. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So basically what we are doing is, guys, we are waiting for this level, then only we'll activate the long positions, all right? Okay, long or short positions, right? Okay, in this level, okay? So if it happens to get rejection and comes down, we'll try to operate short from here, right? If it happens to give us rejection from this levels, right, and moves on upper side, then we'll operate long and try to go on upper side. Okay, so if it happens to directly move on a downside without going in this levels, we'll try to ignore this short positions, right? Okay, if it happens to, so which means that if it happens to go directly on a downside, it will again come one day maybe, or later on, or whenever it is, again it is going to come to this levels. That time again we are going to get bridged off, right? Okay, for that reason, scalpings usually in this levels, it will be trying to get bridged again. It is trying to go for the small move on a downside, 1 minute time frame, small retest for this level. Wait patiently, guys. All right. Let's see whether this only small move given. All right, this 1 minute time frame, whether it gets reversed from this level or not. If it doesn't get, then if it passes below this level, then it will reach this level. La 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 la. Let's wait, guys. Okay, we'll wait for 1 hour or 2 hours. Let's wait for the New York sessions, right? So just with the help of W patterns leg, right, we are taking this long on upper side with just one levels with a small 1 minute time frame breakout, right? So this is W patterns leg, right, and meet, right, W, right. For this one, we need one W, right, one leg on upper side. So with that advantage, we are taking one scalping on upper side. That's all. All right. At the same time, retesting. All right. If it happens to break above this levels, we will try to trace this level on upper side. Let's see whether this respects this small scalping or not. 0.18 percentage. Can I ask you something, bro? Hi. Hello, you can ask me, brother. All right. Puchifani. Puchifani. Hi, hi, brother. You can ask me. Sure. I'm here to answer you all, whatever you have, right, brothers? You can ask me, brothers. All right. La 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 la. Mhm. Puchi brothers, you can ask me. Why one, two? Ask me three. No problem. All right. Ask me, guys. Let me. You can ask me. Ocha. Ah? Mang pa man siya. Macam ji. Hinchan. Nan makalani o chan jim chan. Hello, Fea. Binang te kun se awa na. Okay, okay. Patience, let's try to wait, okay? Let's try to wait, guys. it's going to take some time. All right. So basically, if you have been watching me right now only, right, what we are checking on is, right, guys, we are just looking at this fair flag. All right, one trend on upper side, if it happens to give us a rejection from this levels, right, okay, then and try to come below this level, we'll try to open one shot and try to move on a downside. Okay, this is one level, right? If it happens to get rejection from here and pass above this levels, right, this will be a breakout, this will be a retest, right? Okay, we'll open one long positions and try to trace an upper side. That's the only plans that I have, right? Basically, I'll be focusing on that one only. All right, guys. Okay. If it happens to directly move on a downside, forming a W pattern, taking a liquidations on a downside, right, I won't be doing anything for that one, right? Okay, so if it happens to give you a small W pattern leg in this levels, all right, if it happens to take the liquidations of this W patterns from here, right, okay, try going for a shots, right, I'm not going to go for the shots on that levels, right, because of one levels that we are missing, right? After it is finishing this levels, then only I'll try to do something else, right, over there. Okay, let's try to wait. Okay, what it will do, we'll try to see. Okay, together. All right, 1 to 2 hours, maybe it will take some time, right? Okay, it may not be that fast. If it happens to directly move on a downside, all right, we won't be doing anything for that one. All right, okay, so in this levels I try to just for this legs, right, we can expect the price to move on upper side. For that one we can get one leg, right? For that one I have given you one leg. If it doesn't plays around, right, it should be giving you one long scalping on upper side from this level. Okay. So we are not focusing on small things, right? Basically, I want to take only one trade that is on upper side or downside, only this levels, right? Okay. We can expect the price to move all the way towards the upper side, okay, this levels, but after the confirmations only, it will be easier for us to plan on upper side or downside, okay. If it doesn't give this retest on upper side, right, guys, okay, if it doesn't give the retest, if it happens to directly go on a downside from this levels on a when it happens to settle below this levels, then we'll try to see whether it happens to hold over there or not, right? Okay. Where is one brother? All right, Uchifani wants to ask something else and he didn't ask. He asked me nothing. Okay, guys, so just try to be careful, all right? So weekends, anything can happen in the market, okay? Just try to be careful. It's not about getting correct, it's about protecting your fund, guys, okay? Protect your fund as much as possible. All right. If you have been aggressively looking for the setups, try to go with the minimum fund, right? That will be more important. That will be more nice, right, guys? Let's see whether this respects upper side or not. Seven, 8, 1 hour left. Mhm. Getting bored, guys? All right. So basically, we have nothing to do. We need to wait. Is it? We are planning only one trade, right, guys? Okay. If it happens to hold above these levels, we will be getting very good longs on upper side, right, guys? Okay. Basically, on a bigger time frame. Let it flow. Okay, guys, let it flow. At the same time, let's try to analyze on another chart as well. Another strategy, another chart. Sideways, right, guys? whole day the market was in this levels, right? Sideways all. Market broke out on the downside, market broke out on the upper side. One more trial left. गर्मी में काला राइस कैसा रहेगा? गर्मी में काला केला राइस, काला और केला भाईजान, बावा, काला राइस और केला राइस. केला means banana, right? केला. काला राइस खाया नहीं मैं, खाली सफेद वाला खाया अभी तक. Mr. Bawa, Bawa, Mr. Bawa, right? We're waiting for this confirmations. गर्मी में काला राइस. बावा, बावा बावा. एक ये भी हो सकता है, एक ही है ये स्ट्रैटेजी में भी. ये स्ट्रैटेजी में भी सिमिलर बताया है हम लोग को, ठीक है. एक पियर फ्लैग देख रहा है हम लोग को, ठीक है. ये ऊपर ट्रेंड में, राइट, ये ट्रेंड से नीचे ब्रेकआउट हो गया, ये रिटेस्ट करने वाला है, ठीक है. तो हम लोग रिटेस्ट, सेकेंड रिटेस्ट को पकड़ लिया. तो so if you have to wait for the second retest, right, so we will go till this levels, right. If it happens to get rejections, and we are ready to short below this levels, right, guys, okay. We are ready to short below this levels, right. And in this as well, on 15 minutes time frame, if we try to go for the pattern formations, small price actions, right. If it happens to try it this level one more time, right, guys, okay. If the market wants to try one more time for this levels, right, if it happens to break out from this levels, and if it is not able to do the retest confirmations on upper side while coming on a downside, we can go for one shots from here and go for this levels, right, towards the downside. In fact, if it happens to step up, that will be an upper side move, right. So in this levels right now, maybe it will, I have tried to go for a small scalping on upper side from this level on upper side, okay, with the formations of inverted head and shoulder patterns, right. So let's see whether it does gives us the inverted head and shoulder patterns and the W leg, right, 1 2, right, on upper side, okay, whether it gives that one or not, right. Simple. I'm not taking in, just giving you all if you are taking in, right, one scalpings. So let's see whether it keeps breaking down towards the downside or not, right. That's well and good as well, right. If it happens to keep breaking on a downside, that will be confirmation for the shorts. Later on, we come down, we did directly go shorts and towards the downside. Spada is back, great. Short brother, upper side will be revisited later. Okay, that's also good, right. Okay. So basically today we are waiting for this levels, right, okay, whether it tries to break out on upper side or get rejection from the top and try to come down, right. For the shorts, I'm waiting for the confirmations of the retest, right. If it happens to give me the one better retest from the top, that will be confident for me. Then below this levels, I can go for a big shot towards the downside, right. Okay. Let's see, guys. If it happens to directly drop towards the downside, right, we'll observe in this level whether we get a short moves towards the downside or not, right. Okay. If it happens to, so more basically one move can be, we are waiting for the your spider web strategy in this levels, right? Okay, so for the final move, right? Okay, at this levels, all right, whether it tries to give you an upper side or a downside, all right. In this levels as well, we'll see whether it tries to break out an upper side and gets rejections from the top. If it happens to get a rejection from the top, then we will be waiting for this levels to short it and try to go on a downside, right? But if it happens to stay above in this levels, right? Okay, we'll try to go on a upper side move, right? Okay. Mm. So two things. All right. We're waiting for, we'll take only one position, that is either on long or short. For the short, we'll take it after it confirms it after the retest, right? If it happens to come down, then we'll take it. Otherwise, I will just ignore it, right? I'll let it go, okay? If it happens to directly move on a downside, I'll just ignore that move and try to let it go, right? Okay, because like if it happens to miss one retest from the top, even if it happens to move directly towards the downside, it has a chances, only chances, guys, okay? It has a chances that it might like to come up later on and try to bash you around, right? Okay, from this levels or from this levels, right? Okay, on upper side, and try to bash you around. But at the same time, we are looking for another strategy as well, right? So in this strategy, we will be focusing on, right now it have tried to break out from these levels, right? And the retest couldn't pass on upper side. So this is showing you all the bearish right now, right? Okay, which means that one inverted head and shoulder pattern is giving a liquidations in this levels for the scalping small, right? Yesterday we planned a similar things in this levels, right? Okay, I'm not taking any setups right now. This level shows a bearish move, all right? Below this level, one FPG left. So maybe bearish move can be till this level, I guess, most probably. Okay, your stop loss should be in this level, okay, if you are taking for the bearish. So exactly, rather than getting an upper side, you will be coming to this level one more time, Bitcoin, right? This time, I guess, most probably, right? This level one more time and trying to go for this bullish flag, right? Okay. Through strategy, guys, okay? So I think this is going to be bridged for you all. All right. One inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? Market couldn't push up on upper side for this levels, right? Okay, on upper side, whereby it tried to come for their stop losses. So below this level, that is a bearish again, right? Couldn't push up, couldn't give you all the breakouts on upper side. Yeah. So you make sure you need to book some profits well. I'm not taking any scalpings, guys, okay? So if you are taking it, I'm just explaining it for you all, right? Okay. So what we are expecting is at last for a bigger moves, only one setup I will be taking in, right? Whether this on upper side or downside, if it happens to directly move on a downside, I'll just stay without a setup right today. Okay, your stop loss gone for a small 0.018 percentage on the downside, right? Upper side. For this scalping. Similar like yesterday, right? We have been taking in these levels for a downside move. We have been taking these shots on a downside yesterday as well, right? Okay. One move was taken on a downside from this level, I guess, most probably, right? So similar patterns we can see in these levels as well. If it gives well and good, right? but basically I will be waiting for the, I won't be taking any setups in the middle, right, on downside or short side on upper side. Okay, so what I will be doing is in this levels I will be waiting for this levels whereby market try to go for the retest and try to come down, then I will try to open a short from this levels and try to move on a downside. One last rejections I'm waiting for, all right, for the shorter moves. So what I'm expecting is if I try to, though there is an scalping, right, for you all right, if it happens to get a rejection from this levels, right, push back in this small bullish back, then again market might like to go back and retest this level one more time, right? Okay, so that time again you are going to get out. So after the retest only I'll be taking the shorter move, all right, for the downside, all right. Okay, if it happens to go back and get rejection in this levels and come down to this level, right, but in fact if it happens to stay above, get breakout on upper side and get a rejection from these levels and try to move on upper side, I'll be opening a long positions and try to move on upper side, right? Okay, simple explanations for you all. Only the scalpers I guess can take a small move, right, for right now. So you see whether the market tries to break down below this levels or not, and this levels, right, for the downside. At the same time, I will be observing this levels, right, whether it tries to go on upper side or not. All right. What you think, guys? Tonight will there be a big down? I'm going short, brother. Upside will be revisited later. Okay, designer hub. After the retest only, I think I can plan for the shorter or the upper side. Okay. For now, if it wants to go down, I need to let it go down, right? I can't do anything in this levels right now. No trade zone for me. One strategy is showing that there can be why this short was there, right? So in this level, market tried to break out on upper side, okay, and it broke out on upper side. It's actually right, okay, and the retest failed it, right, and it closed below, came down and broke down from the certain level towards the downside, which means that small scalping can be traced for this levels of getting rejected from the upper side, right? Okay, and the main thing is like, while it is coming down, well, it is coming down, whether it happens to clear me below this levels or not, right? So this is one level whereby market had tried to break out on upper side, retested it several times, right? Okay, confirmed. If it happens to break below this levels and stay above below this levels, then I can target at least again going back to this previous box, right? Okay, the average of the box I can plan it towards the downside, right? Okay, so at least $62,787 on the downside. Yeah. So if it happens to, if it ha right now it have missed one retest from the top, right? So let's see whether it is going to do that one or not, right? Okay, the main thing is for me, just this levels is very important right now, right? Let's see whether it gives us or not. So in this levels, I have been explaining you all what I'm trying to understand in this level is whatever I had understood is in this level, right, guys? Okay, The market is creating a bearish flag on the downside, right? Okay, big bearish flag, right, upper side. Okay, so whereby market have lots of pending orders on the downside, as well as market have a clear move on upper side, whereby the candles is very good on upper side. Okay, so equal opportunities it have to move on upper side and downside in this level. This is what I feel. All right. Okay, so in this levels on a downside there is a no bear move. In fact, on a 1 hour time frame there is one move for the bears, right? So market might like to target this level. So one hope is for the downside this level, right? Okay, so what I'm saying is, in this level, if the market happens to go up and get rejection from the top and try to come down, I would love to go for the big shots on the downside, right? But in fact, if it happens to move directly towards the downside from the certain level, right, we will see whether it happens to get a hold on a downside or not, right? Then only we can plan for the shorter side. Okay, so most probably below this levels. All right. Okay, so totally we will know that it have planned gone for the bearish move, right? Otherwise, what my fear is in this level, guys, for the bears, in fact, if it happens to give a small retest from the top, right, if it happens to take a retest, anytime price can move up on upper side, right? Okay, for the scalping it might like to give you all the way towards $63,782 as well. All right, but if it happens to move on upper side and take the retest, okay, then again it will breach me, right? For that reason, I will be waiting for the one last retest from the top, whereby if it happens to give the retest, then only I will be able to take this move on a downside, right? Okay, one thing is that one. All right, if it happens to on a bigger time frame, if it happens to give me the setup from here, right? So if it happens to, which means that in this levels my understanding is, okay, so this was the breakout on the upper side. Okay, there is a breakout. Okay, so it retested, it got a rejections, right? If it happens to close below this levels, then it will be a little bit strong for me, right? And if it happens to stay below, at least I can target towards the downside. Okay, below this levels, right? And it might like to go extend if it happens to give Sundays, right, all the way towards this levels as well, if this move is not given, if this retest is not given, right? Okay. So similar thing happened in this levels also, I guess, most probably, right? The market wanted to go for the downside, but without the proper retest from the top, right, it tried to plan on a downside move, right, in this levels. Okay, we were having a similar patterns in this level, right? Okay, so from this levels, after it stays below, then I was trying to do the shots from here till this level, right? So similar thing I will be doing for the smaller time frame as well in this level. Okay, most probably if it happens to stay below this levels, right, then I will plan short and try to move on the downside, because like market have, we are right at the reversal. I won't be tracing on the top, I'll be tracing from this levels towards the downside. Okay, so at least till this level, or I can target a little bit towards the downside, right? Okay, let's see whether it is going to do the retest or not. Okay, so two options, guys. All right, once confident one, go up and do the retest and go for a confident trade on a downside. One thing is directly move down, stay below this levels, then I can plan one shot and try to move on a downside. Most probably this is what I think in this level. All right. So let's see whether it happens to stay below or not, right? तुझसे ग्रेट हो पाजी। सनी पाजी कैसे हो भाईजान? सनी पाजी, सब कुछ ठीक ठीक चल रहा है? Just a second, okay, guys. One long positions, one breached, and this level of small scalping for us, right? Let's wait. So we just wanted to, for the spider web strategy, guys, we need to go back to this level one more time, anytime. Then only it will get confirmed for us whether on upper side or downside, right? So the weekends, try to be careful. If you don't want to get bashed off, you just need to wait for this levels. For me, all right, for me, I need to wait for this levels, right? Once it try to go on upper side and try to get back. One strategy says that you need to go back to this levels, and if it happens to break out and stay below, then you can get a good shot on the downside, right? So wait what we can do in this level. I'll be taking only one trade, okay, guys. In fact, if it happens to get rejection from the top shots, right, if it happens to move on upper side, then get a rejection from this level, then one long on upper side. I'll be observing whether this levels is getting cleared or not. All right, most basically below this levels, right? I clearly see that it will fail, it will fall, Ashok Kumar. But one thing is, it have not done the one retest from the top. All right. If it happens to do the retest from the top, then I can go for the big shots from confident shots. The setup is given for the shots. You're correct. Okay. For me, for the confidence, if it gives the one rejection from the top, right, and I will wait for this levels to go for the big shots at the downside. That will give me a lot of confidence, right? At the same time, you can see that there is a small formation of 5 minutes time frame, small bull fact on the upper side as well, right? Okay, anytime, all right, from this level, this level, market might has a chances, 50% chances that it will go up and retest this level one more time. Okay, so if it doesn't give the retest, right, well and good shots, right? But if I try to short directly, setup is given. In fact, I know that, all right, okay, the short setup is given, but if it happens to go up on a retest, then my stop loss is going to be gone. So for that, I'm waiting. I'm not doing anything in this levels right now. Yeah, okay. If it goes, I must ignore it, right? If it goes, gives the retest from the top, that will be confident, all right, which means that if it happens to go directly from here certain levels, right, it has a chances that I will be in the positions whereby sometimes it might like to come up, sometimes it might like to come up, sometimes this is my thinking and just my thinking, nothing much financial advice, right? Anytime the price might like to go up and retest this level one more time and get rejection and try to come down, right, or step up, that's also possible. All right. Okay, the setup is given for the shots. Even my another setup says that, okay, it is trying to come down on the downside, right? Okay, one strategy says that. Why? Because market tried to break out on upper side, it got off retest failed, right, and it tried to come down and try to close below this levels, right? We're just doing a retest right now. What if this retest fails again? That's the chances, right? Okay, so for that reason, only if I'm taking on a downside, only the scalpings I can take it for the small time frame, right? Okay, I cannot hold confidently a very big, right? But in fact, guys, all right, if it happens to drop below this levels, right, now you're getting out from the stop zone, the noise zone. This is usually a noise zone, guys, right? If you are planning above these levels, it will be always risky, right, for the shots. Okay, if you clear this levels, right, and if the market happens to settle below this levels, right, okay, so something like that, right, guys, I've given you the example as well, right? The top zone, you don't know anything. People will be planning long, people will be planning shots. All right. So what I was doing is in this level same, right, guys? Nothing much to explain you all, but if you guys are interested, right? Okay. So above these levels, I was doing nothing else, right? Okay. So This is the noise zone, right? Whereby people will be planning long, planning shorts, right? So my confidence shorts starts from this levels only, right? So I'll be, so I looked into, right, whether this is getting hold below this levels or not, right? And if it holds below and breaks out down below this one, so this is why how I can take it one shot towards the downside, right? Similar things we are waiting for this levels, right? Okay. If it happens to, if it is on upper side above this levels, I'm doing nothing else in this level, right? Most probably, right? In this levels I cannot do anything, right? So in below this level, if it holds, I can confidently plan one shot towards the downside. At least I will target this levels, right? And if it happens to give me towards downside, I will go for a big shots on a downside. This is what I can do it, right? Okay. So anytime this levels, there is a bear flag, right? It have broken down from the bear flag, one retest have been done, right? Okay. Anytime it would like to go to the double retest as well. Okay. We cannot underestimate the market. Anytime market, if it wants to go, right, possibility is there. All right. Possibility is there, so we cannot ignore any possibilities to lose the money. Okay guys, I cannot leave any possibility. So what I'm saying is, if it happens to do the retest and get rejection from the top and try to close below this levels, then I'm going to go for a confident shots towards the downside. From here I can hold it a little bit long towards the downside as well, right? Okay, this is what I'm saying. But in fact, if it happens to go up and get rejection, rather than trying to close below this levels, right, if it gets rejection, then I'm trying to go for the long ones. So I have two options, right now, right? One directly coming down, one going for the retest and coming down, right? One directly coming down after passing me the confidence zone, then only I can plan for the shots and try to go on a downside, right? But in fact, if it happens to go on upper side, right, I will need to wait for the confirmations from the top. That's all. Okay. And during the weekends, guys, all right, so it's not that easy. Market won't give you a clear directions during the weekends, right? If it's a weekdays, you can trust the market, all right? Market usually try to give you the one setups and try to move in another setup, another directions, right? Okay, so just try to be careful whatever you are doing, all right? I'm not trading in the zone, in fact, right? Okay, I'm waiting for a few confirmations, right? But if you're planning it, try to be careful, right? Whatever you are doing it, right? Weekends, just try to be careful, all right? Either you are planning on upper side or downside, whatever it is, right? Though this gets so boring, right? But it's important for you all to get a good confirmations before you move in, right? Scalpings, I'm not doing it. I'm waiting for either to go a short or a big long. At the same time, what you see is, guys, price have tried to break out on upper side. This broke out, right? One retest done. Last retest is left, in fact, right? This levels as well. So whether the market is going to do that retest or not, it's up to the market. So why you want to lose money, guys? Can you wait for the confirmations if you wanted to go it all? rather ignore it, right? Rather you let it go, right? If there is confirmation that gets you money, you try to aim for that one. If there is noise, why you want to aggressively plan it, right? Let's see which strategy works. So confident if market wants to come down directly without any retest below this level only, I can go for the confident towards downside. Okay. So I will be observing whether the market tries to settle below this level or not. All right. If it settles, then I can go for a big shots. Okay, let's try to wait and see right what happens, right? I also don't know. You also don't know which side it is moving, right? Right now, we need to wait in these levels. You can't say anything, I guess, most probably. You're in the verge of clearing out from the upper side towards the downside move. So it will be very risky for you all to plan setups. Either that's on upper side as well as on a downside, right? Okay. Nothing much financial advice on guys. All right. Make your own research. I'm just helping you to understand what's happening around, right? Whatever I understand, I try to explain you all. All right. Rest, it's in your hand what you want to do it. All right. Okay. I'm not a certified financial advisor. Right. Okay, guys. I'm not certified financial advisor, right, guys? Okay. Try to make your own decisions, right? Whatever it is. Either that's on long or shorts, whatever it is, right? If the market is not doing the retest from these levels, right? If the market happens to take the retest, there is also possibilities of getting a big down from these levels, right? Okay, this is one levels whereby market have to retested these levels, right? But the final retest is left, in fact, right? If it happens to give you directly from here, it can be one possible move for you all for the shots, right? But I don't want to take risks in these levels as well. Okay, that can be one possible move retest for you all, going back to these levels, right? And getting towards the downside. All right. If you happen to check on this trend right now, right? Okay, the market that will forming you the triple top as well, 1 2 3, right? Okay, that has a possibilities, but let's see whether the market will respect that one or not, right? Okay. I'm not taking any risks, in fact. Hey bro, what's up? Hey, Viral Hub, how are you? You good? Viral Hub? Okay. Lots of chaos, guys. Lots of chaos. Try to manage your own risks and try to plan. All right. Double liquidations level. Let's see. Let's see, guys. We'll be watching together, whatever it is, right? Okay. So my confidence for the shots is going to come below this levels only, right? In this levels, it will be risky for you all to plant your shots, right? But in fact, if you are taking in, one setup is there, right? In fact, there is, but not very confident. To this levels, you can at least book some profits, right? Okay. If it keeps below this levels, if it happens to hold it, right, then you are going to get confident and boom on the downside. But currently in this level, it has a chances of going for the retest as well, right? Not very sure. All right. Either it is going to drop from here, go back for the retest, or get a bigger retest from the top, right? Okay. Whatever it is, right? No plans right now. All right. Oh, guys. Battle Hop, hi brothers, welcome brothers. Okay, welcome. So those who are planned shots from here, right? Okay. What you can observe is, guys, all right, whether the market happens to break above these levels or not. If it happens to stay below these levels, at least you'll get a target till these levels on the charts, right? Okay. So why? Because this is one retest, right? If the market wants to do the double retest, right? Okay. Firstly, till these levels, it will be very confident for you all. All right. But we make sure that you're not breaking above these levels. If it breaks, then the market will jump out on upper side till these levels and till these levels, right? Whichever it is. Okay. Those who are planning on shorts, that is one confirmation for you all. One levels whereby you can check it whether you can hold it or not, right? So above, as soon as it passes above these levels, right, on upper side, you need to close your shots. All right. Okay. Those who are planning shots from here, this levels, right? Okay. So if it happens to break above these levels, right, hold above these levels, this will be targeted, and if it happens to break through, this will be targeted. You observe it carefully, right? I'm just helping you to understand the market, okay, guys? All right. Don't take it as a financial advice. Whatever you do it, try to manage your own risks, right? You see whether it breaks out on upper side or not. If it holds below, well and good for the bears. So far, so good, guys. Understand it. Those who are taking scalping risks on a downside. I'm not taking any setups. If you are taking in, right, this can be one level whereby you can watch it. New York session started. Lovely, lovely for the shots. You make sure you are those who are holding on shots. You make sure you are not holding above this level, guys. Above this level, it will be long for you all scalpers. risky shot. Stop loss above this. Mm, mm, big big move will be there, guys. Either that's on the upper side or downside. For the short, confidence once it happens to clear down and break below this level, hold below this level. Okay, right now, little bit risky. All right, if you want to hold, if you want to only for the scalpers, right? If you want to go for the confident trade, this will be the options. Going up, doing the retest, going for a big confident shot on the downside. above this level you cannot hold short. Okay guys, just be careful. Then it will be going for the retest from this level or this level from the top. For now, below this level is all for the bears. Okay, you are below the average, all for the bears. Lovely, go down. Lovely. At the same time, what we'll be watching is, guys, in this level, whether market happens to get below, settle below this level or not, right? For the confidence on a short. Hawa chali siriri, it can go on upper side as well as downside, guys. Okay, it has an equal opportunity both for the longs as well as shorts. This is what I feel. All right. For the short confidence, it just needs to close below these levels. Then you are getting boom on a downside. All right. Okay. Risky short is planned from here towards the downside. Okay. If you want to wait for the confident ones, right, you need to wait for the bigger retest from the top and go on a downside. All right. But in fact, if the market is not able to give you all a bigger retest from the top, right, okay, if the market is not giving you, right, well, on this risky plans, we just need to focus on this level, whether the market is trying to close below and try to settle below these levels or not, then we can go boom on a downside. Okay. Right now, short holders, risky planners, you just make sure that you're not getting above these levels. Okay. If it gets above this level, then it will be for the 100% sure that market will try for the bigger retest from the top, right? Okay. Right now, moving nice. Just book some profit in this level, 0.29 percentage. So in fact, if it happens to go above this level, right? If it happens to go boom on upper side from this level, we'll try to plan long and try to move at least till this retest level, right? Okay. For those who are holding on the shorts, so you need to have a tight stop loss in these levels, right? And plan. Below this level, you can hold a little bit confidently. This is a risky level right now. This level is so risky, guys. Yes, yes. Oi, oi. कौन रही थी? कुछ में लाइफ नहीं. Okay. Huh? Okay. कुछ नहीं. भैया, भैया, जी, stay. 22, 22. Stay. Okay. What do you think, guys? With the market drops directly from here or go for the retest from the top? So this is why I'm saying if you're not confident, right? Maybe if you want to go for the confident trade, if it directly moves down, you wait for these levels to get cleared, right? On downside, then it will get so confident that you can plan to this level quick one, right? But if the market happens to move for the retest above these levels, you can plan one scalping and try to trade 0.5 percentage. Well and good if it happens to break out on upper side, right? Then you'll be keep tracing on upper side. Okay, you can just wait. This stop loss is around $64,269. Okay, the risky trade for the shorts. 4,000. 269. Nice. Hopefully, it will not play around for the shots. It's taking so much time because it have to pick out one side. Anyways, right? Long or short? You need to book some profit around $63,824. Okay, guys. Missed one retest, missed one retest. La 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 la. Mhm. BTC jalan. Rajendra, hi bro. Welcome brother, welcome. All right. Understand the market, okay guys, okay? Little bit critical in the situations right now. These levels is risky shots for you all, right? You need to have stop loss on these levels, right? But when if it happens to directly go down with the confidence, right, without the retest, right, once it tries to clarify these levels on a downside, if it happens to hold below, then it is going to create confidence for you all to at least trace towards the downside, towards $63,495, right? Okay, but we'll be observing whether the market happens to close below these levels and try to push the market towards the downside or not, right? Okay, risky from here. All right, so this level is a little bit risky. It can make you all another sideways as well, right? Just try to be careful in these levels, right? Okay, but in fact, if the market happens to rush out from these levels, if this level is crossed on upper side and try to break out above these levels, you will get a long side. So immediately once you try to get out from these levels, you need to close all the risky shots towards the downside, which means that market will above this level try to aim for this $64,300 or above these levels that's going to be around $64,735 on upper side, right? Okay, guys, so just try to be careful whatever you are doing it, right? So usually on the weekends it will be a little bit risky, right? Okay, so if it happens to push above these levels, it will go for the retest on upper side. Below these levels, it will be confident that it might like to go directly without the retest towards the downside, right? Okay, you can focus on that one. So in fact, if it happens to go for the retest, right, so we'll be observing whether the market happens to get a rejection from the top and try to come down to these levels or not. If it happens to come down, we'll try to short from here. Otherwise, if it happens to get rejection from these levels, right, okay, not able to close below, if it gets rejection, then we'll try to go up and try to open a long from here and try to move on the upper side. This is the plans for now, right now. Okay, it may or may not go according to the plans. All right, guys, I'm not a financial advisor, right? This is just what I'm trying to understand it. All right, guys, okay. It may or may not follow that one as well, right? तेरे मेरी जिंदगी यहाँ मुझको जाने ये बंधन ना जाने क्यों रुक गए ऐसा मेरा मन तेरा बन कलब को अलदम. New York station is not also able to give a big move right now. Palat, 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 palat. La 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 la. Right now, it's going good for the shots right now. Okay. One, two, three. All right. Mm. Not giving a directions, right, guys? Okay. I can't say anything in this levels, guys. Okay, I told you all this is a risky level for you all, right? But in fact, if it happens to hold below this level, that is going to be confident for us going for a downside move, right? Hoping that there won't be any uh, clearing out, right? So no sideways, right? Okay. Trying to clear below this levels, that is going to be a good confidence for us to hold on a downside move, right? So inside this level, anything market can do it. If you're set up for the long, set up for the shorts, right? Need a big move. Should be a big move. Why Bitcoin? Mhm. Sunday, 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 Monday. Maya, Maya, Maya. Sunday is getting bold. We're giving a quick moves upper side or downside. Crazy move we requires. Boring, right, guys? Boring. It's getting boring. Not moving market, trying to get stagnant in these levels, right? When we need to put good potential moves. An upper side or downside. Quick removal, quick entry, quick things we requires. 1 hour it looks good, right? 1 hour it looks good, bros. Nice. If it happens to go on upper side, we need to wait. Lovely. Mhm. Above these levels, don't hold your shots, guys. Okay. I'm just waiting for the position to get entry. If it happens to give me one entry, I will try to go for it. For the shots, I'll wait for the price to get below this level. No trade zone. Wait, wait, wait. Shouldn't pass the bar. This is going to do the retest. Guys, getting endangered for the short ones, right? Guys, above these levels for the scalpers. It's up to you, guys, but okay, don't take it as financial advice. Make your own research. All right. I'm not a certified financial advisor, guys. All right. I'm trying to explain you whatever I try to understand, right, guys? So above these levels for the shots, you need to get out these risky shots. If it happens to hold below these levels, then it will be good for you all, right? It's getting crossed above my lines, guys. Okay. Hopefully. SGP. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. Risky level shots was given for you, all right. It's up to you whether you take it or not. Okay, but this is a risky levels, all right. The shots. Your confidence will come for the shots once it tries to get below these levels and try to settle below these levels, right? Below these levels, you are going to get if market happens to move without the retest, right? Okay, good levels of confidence is going to come below this level, right? Once it happens to hold below this level, but upper side, it is still risky for the shots, right? Okay. And if it happens to pass above this level, that's going to be a long for going for the retest, right? First TP this whereby 1 2 3, right? Okay. And if it happens to break out from here, it will be very big on upper side. If it happens to get rejection from here, right, you will be waiting for the shot in these levels, then you can plan for the shots, big shots on the downside. That's a big range of shots towards downside, 63,070 on the downside, right? Let's see, guys, anyways, what the market wants to do it. Oi, oi. Yes, darling. You want to say anything? Thoughts? We've got few points. Yes, guys. Okay, okay. Hmm. Brother, top 1 hour red candles make engulfing green candles. So BTC down counting soon may be 60,000 or 70,500. Maybe that's also possible, right, brothers? Okay. maybe fake outs, right? Lots of fake outs. If it gets faked out, then you get it towards downside. So one possibility is for the BT to get down towards the downside now, right? Okay, try to break out small on upper side. If it gets faked out, one possibilities. One is getting towards from this levels, right? And one is from this levels, right? Okay, but if it happens to if it happens to get filled from here, then market is going to move on upper side. But the possibilities of setups given for the shots only, right? Okay, let's see whether this is just the fake out moves or real move, right? So this is one level. Okay, this is another level. So you will be completed with a retest. Just the market have given you the setups, but only the thing is market haven't completed the retest. If it happened to give from the reversal from here, that's also fine, because like at least you get the retest from those levels, right? Okay. And if it happens to break above these levels and hold above, then you get a retest for this one, I guess, right? Let's see. Anyways, this is just a breakout moves or just a big move on upper side. You need to take risks, right? Just you are tracing the retest on upper side. The setup is already towards the downside. Just wanted to retest it, take the retest from the top, right? Let's see, guys. Anyways, so this level is critical. Hopefully, no fake outs, right? So we just wanted to take the shots. I mean, like, if it is on shots, right? For me, right? If it happens to do the retest from here or this levels, right? Okay, it have given me the retest, right? In this flag, bearish flag, and it will be easier for me to go for the confident shot below this levels. I'll be waiting for this levels, right? If it happens to get rejection from the top, in fact, if it gives me the full retest on the top upper side, okay, guys, if it happens to give me, then I'll take the retest and try to short it below this levels, right? But in fact, if it happens to get a rejection from here and even couldn't close below this levels and try to pass an upper side, I'll try to go for the upper side, right? Okay, guys. So this will be my decision point wherever it is, right? So if it happens to directly crash from downside from here, my stop loss for the longs will be gone and I'll lose the money, guys. Okay, I'll lose the money and I'll slip, guys. Okay, if it gives me the profit, I'll take it and slip. That's all. Nothing much complicated, guys. Okay, nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, so that later on you don't blame me. You have planned your shots and you got a long setups. I followed you and I got bashed off, right? All those things, right? Most properly, like if I wanted to get a confidence setups after getting the retest, then only I will be waiting for this levels to go for the big shots on the downside, or this levels if it happens to get rejection from this levels, right? If it happens to get rejection from here and try to close, that's also fine. At least I can trace still $63,600 on a downside, right? And this is one reversal point, and this one can be right if it wants to directly go down. Let's see, guys. Anyways, getting rejections. Getting rejection from this level. One rejection point can be this one as well. Let's see, guys. For the shots, just heated my stop losses, right? For the shots, okay. For the confidence one, right? For the shots, okay. This one stop loss gone for the so risky one. That's up to you whether you plan. I didn't plan it, but there was a setup, in fact, right? So getting below those levels can be one shot for me. All right. So we are basically looking into these levels right now. All right. Okay, let me delete this one. This can be a three top for you all. Triple top, right? Triple top gives you a big bearish move, right? This can be one reversal if it wants to for the bears, right? This one or this one, right? If it really wants to go for the bears, this can be a rejection point. This levels, whichever it is, I don't know. Nothing much financial advice, and guys, make your own research, guys. Whatever I'm showing you is whatever I'm understanding, right? It may be correct sometimes, it may be wrong as well. So it's up to it will depend on your risk management. Hi, brother. Solid. Trend with solid. Shots, if I wanted to plan, I'll just wait for below this levels only, okay? If it is completing a move with this just small move. The retest, in fact, excuse me, in fact, if it has given you all one retest in this level already, right? Couldn't complete the retest as well right now. If it happens to get rejection from this retest, right? I'll wait for this levels to short it below this level. All right. For now, I'm holding on one long positions on upper side. Maybe if it gives me stop loss, I'll sleep. If I get target, I'll sleep. All right, guys, that's all for today. Okay. Let's see whether it gets me the TP or gets me the stop loss. Hmm. Gua chizaza when you move chitabani zusi. Shorts I need to wait below this level, I guess, most probably, okay? If it happens to come down from this levels without the bigger retest from the top, I'll just short it below this level and try to go big down towards the downside, okay? Taking into considerations that it have taken one retest from this level, right? In fact, if it happens to get rejection from these levels, right? Lots of plans, right, guys? Let's see what will happen. It may follow the plans or may not follow the plans as well, right? So why I have taken a long positions from here, right? This was the resistance on the uh, resistance, right? Previous resistance that I have. Where is it? So this was the resistance that I have, right? Okay, it tried to break out on upper side, two times break out on upper side, and this is the third time it is breaking out on upper side. So what I'm saying is, if it wants to reverse it, this can be one point whereby it is forming a triple top for you all, whereby you will be getting one reversal from here, right? If it breaches that one, then it is going for the bigger retest from the upper side, all right? Okay, so it is getting a push up on upper side right now, okay? 1 hour time frame, 15 minutes time frame, I mean, right? Okay, let's see. All right, I also get no confirmations for that, right? It happens to do the bigger retest, right, guys? Okay, so market has a chances of going to all the way towards $65,357 as well if it happens to break out from this retest on upper side, right? If it changes the trend, keep pushing on upper side from here, right? Let's see anyways, right? Okay, so it's about the risk management, whether you get failed or not, right? Okay, if it gets failed, it's up to the market. It's your thing, right? So you have to manage it accordingly, right, guys? Okay. So whatever it is, right, so try to see your things, right? For this levels, I will try to go for the big shots on the downside, taking into consideration that this is the small retest that is being done, all right? Okay, for the short ones. So in fact, if the market, what I'm waiting is actually this levels, right? What I'm waiting is if the market happens to get rejection from here, then I'll be going for a big shots below this levels and trying to target $63,000, right? But in fact, if it happens to pass up and try to come down to this levels again, get rejection from this levels, right? Couldn't close below this levels, right? If it gets rejection and try to go up and try to close above this levels, I'm going for a big funds above this levels and trying to go for the around 65,500 ranges on upper side. This is can be one plan for myself, right? Okay, so make your own research. It may be true or may not be true. It's up to you whether to go for that one or not, right? So those who thinks that uh, you cannot make a trades from here, right? So you later on after the confirmations, you can plan from here for the confident longs and upper side. This is just I'm tracing the retest on upper side, right? If it happens to give me the good big moves on upper side, right? It can be reversal from here as well as from here as well, right? Okay, it has a chances. Just so that's a possibility. So that's the truth, and I have to know that one, right? Okay, and we are just taking on the right now, it's just try to break out on the 15 minutes time frames resistance, right, and doing a small retest. If it happens to fail this retest, you get a reversal from here also towards the downside, right? Okay, so it may does or may not does, all right, it's all about the possibilities that we can go for, right? Okay, so it is the levels whereby the Bitcoin has in this levels, right? Let's see whether it is able to break out on upper side or not, right? Okay, if it breaks out on upper side, well, that's a good move on upper side, right? If it gets back out and try to drop you down, that can be again a bearish towards downside as well, right? Okay, depends, right, guys? It depends on the market moves. Okay, so I cannot be sticking with the long positions only. If it's getting a rejection from here and trying to come down and again break down below the supports, right? I cannot stick on the long ones, right? Okay, so whatever market shows me, then I have to take in. That's all. Let's see, right? Small retest done. First, quick swap on a downside 5 minutes time frame is given, right? Rejection, 5 minutes. Let's try to see in a 1 minute time frame. Small pullback again. Getting first one got a rejection, guys, for the long ones. Let me delete this one. No use of now. Let's see, guys, if it happens to pass up now. Maybe or may not be, guys. All right. Okay, we are just trying to retrace the retest level. Retrace the retest level. That's all. All right. first one 5 minutes got rejections, right? After breakouts, this is a rejection from the 5 minutes time frame. That's it, guys. So after this, even if it gives me profit, I'll take profit and sleep. If it gives me losses, I'll take losses and sleep. All right. A single trade that I've taken today. All right. Let's try to see, guys. Okay. Nothing financial advice, guys. Okay, make your own research. Okay, guys. Try to make your own research before you're moving, right? Okay. Nothing much financial advice. Just we are trying to retrace that retest level if it happens to give us the move, right? Since if it tries to break out from the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, though it have not closed up, right? Try to 15 minutes have swiped it towards downside, which is very boring, right? 5 minutes we can see it. Can be one point of reversal. This one, right? What SL did you use for the buy? For the SL buy side. Okay, so you should be in this level right now, right? So for the buy one, if it wants to retest it, right, it will try to retest from these levels. Take out their SL and try to move on upper side. So maximum if your fund is less, right? If you are using a less fund, try to have stop losses below this levels, right? Okay, if it wants to retest it, okay, take out the longs, right, and try to move on upper side, right? So below this levels maybe, right? Nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, if you are all right, little bit panic attacker, right? If you are panic attacker, you might like to have very small stop losses that will be around, let me see, panic attacker, 1 2 3, all right. But till this level you should be having your stop losses, right, around $64,059. If you are a panic attacker, you cannot go for the big losses, right? Okay, if you can't see the big losses, that can be one move. All right, guys. So while coming for the retest, this might like to be trust. $400, right? If it happens to give the move on a precise, right? Then rest you have to hold from those levels. And if it really wants to hold it, right? If you want to see whether the market is giving you the upper side move or not, right? Should it will come one more time to retest this levels on a downside, and if it really wants to move up, you see, observe whether market plans above this level or not. If it plans above this level, market is going to be crazy in upper side, guys. Okay, market is going to go crazy in upper side. Lovely, guys. It's a boom. Why is it not giving us boom? The boom, boom, boom on upper side. Come on. This is not giving us boom. Guys, kept breaking out the retest on upper side. All right. Kept breaking out on the 5 minutes time frame. It closed on upper side. All right. Baby Joe, coach Sugia, Dundi Mazo, Bada. What is BT afraid of? So we got a W pattern in this levels, right? Either market should go a big move on the upper side, or market should give you a big shutdown, liquidations on a downside, right? For those who have longs. In fact, 5 minutes have broken out on the upper side and it closed on the upper side, which means that market has a good probability of moving in the upper side. All right. So retest being done again one more time. All right. Cepat tuh. It closed up the retest level, broke out, doing a retest from the bottom, guys. No need to get panic. Okay. Hopefully it won't give us the liquidations to the downside. It has a probability to come to these levels and try to grab you on upper side, guys. Okay, but if you are a panic attacker, all right, if it happens to go down below these levels, you can close it, right? Okay, maybe you can have in these levels, right, your stop loss around 0.24 percentage. 1 minute, because like it have given you the confidence that market have tried to close above these levels, right, the retest levels. Okay, which means that market has a probability, high good probability to move on upper side. In fact, if it is not giving you any fake outs for the liquidations on the downside. Chamo, right? Maybe that's also possible, brothers. If it is market is taking this one as a retest, then this is a good sale zone. If market is taking this one as a retest, all right, try to hold along a little bit, right, till this levels, then we'll try to close it. If market is not providing any long positions, then we'll try to close at this levels. If the market is giving you this retest and giving you the reversal, then that can be possible for you, right? So this levels of 5 minutes time frame, this is the first retest, second retest, right? But what I'm saying is, in this levels, one retest, where is the next retest, right? Okay, for the shorter ones, okay, one thing, all right, if it happens to directly drop and try to come below this, hold below those levels, I'll plan short. Okay, another thing, guys, shorter ones, once it gets a retest from the top, all right, it gets a retest from the top and try to come to this levels, then I'll try to go for the shorter ones. Only two possibilities for me to go for the shorter ones, right? If the market wants to give it from here, I'll let it go, right? Okay, and I'll wait for the short positions from the downside, okay, whereby I have a certain levels whereby below those levels this was the resistance, right? Market tried to break out from upper side aggressively on upper side, but later on market have tried to, if the market is not able to push on upper side from these levels, right, and coming down from towards the resistance one more time, that can be become one more short for me, right, whereby I can plan my shots towards the downside. All right, okay, so in this levels I cannot plan my shots, my retest is not completed in upper side. Okay, if you are taking this retest, right, then you can plan for the shots, right? Okay, but I cannot take risks for now. All right, okay, most probably I'll be waiting for the bigger retest from this reversal. All right, from this zone, where is it? I'll be waiting for the shots from this zone, right? One retest, if it gets retest from here, then one good retest had been done for this levels, right? Then I will be waiting for the shots, right? And if it happens to give me the reversal from here, that's good confident for me to go for the shots, right? Okay. Otherwise, I'll be waiting for the retest to be done, then only shots. Retest to be done, then only shots, right? Okay. Accordingly, I can go. All right. Otherwise, I cannot take risks, right? I haven't taken any trade for today. This is only one trade I have taken, right? If it gives me stop loss, I need to sleep, and if it gives me good profits, I'll take it, right, guys? So from this levels, right, even going for the shots also, I need to observe one thing, right? If it happens to go for a bigger retest from the top, right, and if it happens to give me the drop till this levels, right, that's fine, right? Okay, so in this levels, I will be booking profit for this scalping, right? If it happens to get rejection from here and moves up, right, moves up without closing below this levels, right? If it moves up and close above this levels, I'm going to plan my long positions on upper side and try to move till $65,500 on upper side. But in fact, if it comes down, get a rejection from here and closes below this levels, right? I'm going to go for the big shots on the downside, all right? So this will be my confident trade, all right? This will be my confident trade. Right now, this is medium type of trade whereby I'm tracing just the retest, right? The retest can be till this level, still level, whatever it is, right? Okay. I also don't know, right? Okay. I just found that there is incomplete formation of retest in this levels. I'm just trying to trace that one. That's all. All right. Okay. If it doesn't want to give the retest and give the moves towards downside, it's up to the market. Market can do anything, right, guys? Okay. Can do anything. All right. Are you imitating me? Okay, okay, let me know. All right, Lamela. All right, Lame. Okay, Lame. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. So you don't blame me later on. Dragon says to sell and we buy and we got appraised, right? All those things. First TP, if it happens to give you all, you try to book in this levels, right? Second TP, you can hold this levels for the scalpings. If it happens to give you all. Lovely, guys. You need more boom on upper side. Book some profits in this levels, right? This can be one reversal point for you all, right? Okay. If it is for bearish, okay, book some profits in this levels. This can be one reversal point, and this can be one. All right. It's up to you how you take it. You keep booking some profits, right? So at the same time, you're hitting a triple top in this levels, one, two, three. So triple top means it has a chances of giving you a downside as well, right? Okay. But most probably, I think the triple top is going to be bashed off, right? I don't know. Okay, guys, let's try to see. Small move given, guys. All right. That's around 0.23 percentage given on upper side. Mhm. ما بيعنزن ده wait بيجوا بدي move market move moment بس توزو بدين نغشني on بجابه ها ngay zogeto تبقى 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 لبي تو ngay zoge لبي दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने with this triple top, right, if you wanted to plan one risky shots, right, guys, okay, you can plan from here as well, but you can target this TP1, all right, if it happens to come below this levels. But if you want to wait for the confident, just go below this levels. You will get a good confident swap from here. Very good moves, right? If you're planning a shots above this level, this is going to be crazy risky for you all to plan your shots, right? Your market is trying to move up aggressive, then you're planning your shots reversal at the top, which means that it can be a risky at the same time a good reward as well. But most probably, if it happens to breach you, you can get a easily breached and a precise bigger rigs, right? But the confident moves, right, from here till this levels, it will be a very confident and it's going to give you a quick moves, right? Okay, if it happens to fall, all right. But so this point can be one reversal. If it happens to get breached off from this levels, market is going to give you a big move on every side, whereby it was going to be very quick till this levels, right? Okay, this is can be one reversal, right? But lots of liquidations. People will be planning shots from here, all right, from here, right? So lots of liquidations, right, for the BT, all right, okay. People will be planning shots. If the shots are more, then it might like to win it, right? But most probably, if the market wants to take the liquidations, right? So it will give the hope for you all to plan shots from here. Again, trying to take out, hope for the shots, take out, and it might like to push up on upper side as well, right? Okay. You observe whether the market is going for the liquidations. If it market happens to, okay, so at least till this average, that's fine, right? If it happens to break below this level, $64,100, you'll get a good liquidations on a downside, quick swap on a downside, right? Okay. So after the liquidations, after the retest, the move is going to be easier for you all for the shorter ones, right, guys? Okay. One retest is being done, right? For the smaller moves, right? Those who are waiting for the smaller moves, those who did the shots from this levels, right? This is also one level of retest, right? One, two, almost two given the retest in this levels, right? For the shots, but I'm not planning shots, right, guys? Okay, I'll plan the shots only when the market try to come to this levels. I try to just take a few moves from here to towards downside. It will be risky for me to plan shots in this levels, right? It is still retesting it in this level. Okay, guys, market is retesting in this levels, broke down towards downside and it is retesting this level, all right. Okay. It is retesting in the retest phase. If the market happens to push above these levels, then that will be the market structure change, whereby the market can has a high chances of again going back to this trend and giving you this move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so maybe around 64,000 to an upper side, right? Big move on upper side. Yeah. So far so clear, guys. So this is why I'm planning a long positions, one long positions over here. Risky, but I know that, but at the same time good rewards as well. All right. Hmm. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I try to come on a live stream from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Every day. If you wanted to understand my views for the Bitcoin and gold, you can keep subscribing the channels, right? Okay. So it may be right, sometimes it may not be right, but at least we try to get the views from the different person, what everyone's thinking about, right? Okay, guys, try to get our rejections. Okay, so most probably if it happens to retest, so it shouldn't pass below these levels, right? So below these levels we have a good zone for the stop loss, right? Okay, below these levels, and again moving in upper side, right? Higher probabilities, right? Okay, trying to go. The more time it is going to take in these levels, the higher the Bitcoin can pump if it really does the retest, right, guys? Okay. Juga daza. let's try to understand the Bitcoin in different setups as well, right, guys? Okay. Mhm. It is forming triple top in this levels, right? On a 1 hour charts, right? What I'm saying is, guys, all right, triple top means usually a big bearish move towards the downside, right? Okay. If it happens to, we are just running on the one retest right now, right? If it happens to clear above these levels on upper side or above these levels on upper side, you will see a very good move, okay, on upper side. Maybe that will be a ranges of $65,500 on upper side, okay, if it happens to. But if it happens to respect the stable top, all right, 1 2 3, right, then you'll see a good bearish move towards the downside, right? Okay. So above these levels is going to be a big longs and upper side coming weeks, right? If Bitcoin happens to keep breaking above these levels, right, tonight, right, then on a coming Monday or Tuesday, we see this levels getting hit at $65,500, right? But in fact, if the market is not able to push an upper side right now, right, okay, on a 15 minutes time frame. So if the market is not able to push an upper side, right, so it is giving you all. So we are waiting for the breakouts. At the same time, it is doing some retests in these levels, right, guys? One retest have been completed for the small move, all right, this move, the retest was done, right? If the market wants to throw you down from for this retest only, you'll get a very good move on the downside, that's for sure. But what I'm saying is Bitcoin have left one move in these levels whereby Bitcoin have done only one retest, right? So Bitcoin can do another retest as well, whereby market can throw all the way towards the upper side here, right? Okay. So from these levels to this levels, right? At least, okay. So we are tracing this retest level. That's all. All right, guys. If you would really want to understand with the clear pictures, right? We are retesting this levels. If the market don't want to respect this levels of the retest and try to push you down, it's up to the market, right? Okay. But if the market happens to give the retest from the top, right, then joining this breaking above this levels can be one good move on upper side, right? From if it happens to hold above these levels, we will trace this one on upper side on a long side, okay? And we will see whether the market after retesting it passed through on upper side or just get the rejections, right? Okay, so that can be one levels whereby we will look for the big moves on upper side, right? At the same time, what the Bitcoin have done in this levels is, right, is trying to come down, and this is the level whereby the market have gone for the bearish move. One breakouts, right? One retest have been given, and this is the second retest that market is doing in this levels, right? Whereby it forming a triple top, right? So market has an equal opportunity on the downside as well as upper side, right? So what I'm saying is if the market have given a one retest from the top, that will be easier for me to move towards the downside. So directly plant shots from here, right? And move on the downside. If the market have got one rejections going on upper side and coming down below these levels, I'm waiting for one shots below these levels. I'll just try to go for a big shots below these levels and try to go for a big move on a downside, right? Okay, guys. So big gap I have on a downside, right? I'll try to fill up that gap, right? And I'll try to go for a big shots on a downside. But really right now I'm not confident is because of the retest that's been not completed. Right now one retest have been given, right? If the market wants to move from this levels only, it may not be able to move very fast towards the downside, or it has, in my thoughts, it has a view that market has a chances of coming up again on upper side and doing a retest on the top, right? Okay, so this is why I'm not shorting in this levels right now. Okay, and second is, right, if the market happens to, where is it? Okay, if the market happens to come to this levels towards downside, right, bearish, right, and hold below this levels, then it will be a confident short for me, at least even if it doesn't does the retest from the top, it have cleared out, come down and try to clear down from the resistance it had, right? Then I can plan for the good shots below this levels, right? And I will target this levels if it market happens to directly come down without the proper retest from the top, right? Okay, so this is what I can do it for the shorter ones. So I'll be waiting for the shots below this levels. Above these levels, I will be aggressively planning the long ones only. All right, guys. Okay, so aggressively planning longs one only, trying to go for the retest. Okay, and one thing, if it happens to break out and hold up on upper side, I'll try to go for a big longs on upper side. Okay, at the same time. All right, guys. So right now it have done one retest this levels. All right, so still the market is inside the retest phase. You cannot say market is going down or going on upper side. It's doing this retest, right, guys? It broke out from this levels, done one retest. It broke out from this levels and it's doing one retest and second retest, right? If it happens to clarify, right? If it happens to go down and break down below this levels and hold below this levels, then I might like to close my long positions, right? And I stay without the positions in this levels, right? Okay. So most probably I'll be waiting for this positions. Right now the market went up and tried to break out. All right, that's a fake out or breakouts, right? Okay. So let's see whether we will know from this level only whether it is getting a reversal on upper side and trying to take out all the shots, or it is giving you the move towards the downside. So in this levels I cannot plan shorter plans, right? Okay, so most probably from this levels I will be trying to go for the big shots on the downside, right? Okay. If it happens to give with this retest only from this levels towards downside, it may not be very big move on a downside. This is what I feel, right? Nothing much financial advice though, right, guys? Okay, so this is what I'm holding for. So below this levels I have a stop loss. I will try to get out immediately once it tries to clear out my stop loss, right? Okay, guys. So this is why this is a spider wave, right, for you all. So I try to draw lots of things so you can understand, but I'm sure that you won't be able to understand anything in this levels, right, guys? Okay, so this is a spider wave strategy, my friend says, right? Okay, if it happens to, so this is just what we are going for the retest on the upper side, right? After the retest, if it comes down below this level, I'm waiting for the shots and try to go for a big shots on the downside, right? Okay, and if it happens to get rejection from here and pass through on upper side again, I keep planning on the long side. That's all for the Monday, right? For the Monday morning, right, guys? Okay. How do you trade BTC futures? Uh, what should I say for that one? So basically, you need to have a setups, right? And future is with a leverage, right? You will get a leverage whereby you can plan for the 10x, right? At 8x, 5x, whatever you want it, right? Okay, and that's a future contract whereby you are buying and selling. That's all with the leverage. Okay, it's just a trade only. Just you are taking a leverage. Okay, guys. So this is what we have for now. All right. So whatever you have understood, right, may be helpful or maybe a rubbish as well, right? It's up to you how you can take it, right? For me, this is how I understand, right? Okay. For now, for the Bitcoin, all right. So how you wanted to take it, it's up to you, right? Either that can be a good long or good shots on the downside, all right? So still the market is inside the retest phase right now, all right? Small time frame, 5 minutes also, it's retesting right now. Bit past the retest, you might like to get a move towards still this levels as well, right? But I'm not taking risks in this levels because you're right at the top, right? So, and for this levels, right? This trend, and I don't want to take the risks for the shorter ones right now, right? Once it tries to clear out from this levels, I'll try to come down to this levels, okay? So this is what I can do. All right, guys, that's almost 16 for UTC. You can plan it, right? See what the market can do it, right? So basically, I'll be watching tonight, right? Okay, if the market happens to reach this levels, whether it tries to come down and close below this levels, or if it happens to give breakout on a precise. If it wants to come down, my stop loss will be heated. I'll get out of from this trade, and I'll wait for the short setups below this levels, right? Okay, that's all for today, guys. Have a good time. All right, I need to go. My dinner time, right? My wife's waiting for me. So tomorrow we'll try to come back and try to see. Okay, it might like to take around maybe another 30 minutes or 45 minutes or 1 hour, right? So it will be more. This is a holding trade, a little bit holding, the scalping at the same time, a little bit holding trade. All right, guys, you can plan it. All right, below this levels, you cannot hold your long positions, right? Okay, so this trend. So actually, I have tried to plan you all according to that one only. Your setups, your stop losses, right? Okay, guys, so that's all for today, right? We'll try to come back tomorrow and see what have happened in these levels, right? We will try to first hour on 11 UTC, right? Okay, we'll try to see whatever have happened, try to understand the market, what's it's doing, right? Try to understand market, it will be easier for you all, right? So if you are trying to plan your setups without understanding, even if you make the profits, that will be temporary. It won't, may not last with you for forever, right? Okay, one day it will come and tomorrow it will be gone, right? Okay, so only one setup's taken. If the stop loss hit, I will sleep. If the target is given, I'll take it and sleep. That's all. Okay, guys, see you all tomorrow at 11 UTC. Signing off, Dragon. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Love you all.